Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Man, that seems so loud. Every time I hear that, it seems so loud. How's everyone doing? Look at that view. Look at that for a starting screen right there. How's everyone doing? Hey, Zaron. Hey, Nadine. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Lindsay. How is everyone? Hope everyone is having a good week so far. We've got no desktop sounds. Shall we have some desktop sounds? Let's go crazy and have some desktop sounds as well. Right, so we are continuing with... I guess it's not really Jimmy's boat anymore. It's our boat. So do one, Jimmy, you little weirdo. I've been scouring the workshop, and still, as yet, no one has made me a jet ski. Much disappointment. Much disappointment. I need a jet ski. So I think we're going to do this little outside area. I need to do a little bathroom as well, don't I? I think we hadn't kind of decided what we were doing with the bathroom. I think we'll start out here as soon as it's nice and sunny. We'll start outside. We'll start outside in the warmth. I have been fiddling around with my microphone and my sound settings this week a little bit, so if it's weird or it's wrong or if it's like too loud or the balance is wrong, just shout and I will do something about it for next time. Felt like it was really quiet last time. I think it's because I've changed rooms and I haven't changed my setup in any way, and you kind of don't really realise how much difference it makes. Right, so I think I'm mostly, unless I really have to, I think I'm mostly going to avoid the workshop items and see how we can kind of do with just doing the normal gubbins. So how is everyone doing? How's everyone liking it so far? I've literally only seen the ones that you've seen me play so far. So you've only seen me play this one and the video I put out the other day with the office, which I thought was really cool. They're really big, these jobs though, aren't they? Initially I'm a bit like, oh, I don't know, how do I feel about these massive jobs? Is this all the furniture we've got for outside? Tables. Deleted all my workshop walls and floors today. Happy with game ones at the moment. Yeah. I guess it would be kind of cool to just have like a checkbox that you could sort of switch stuff off, I think, when you're searching. I think we'll go, what's that one like? That's not too bad. The only premises I really like so far is the house that Lisa mentioned in the Discord. Interesting. I think that one that I did the video of could be pretty cool. I mean, it's going to have to be, I think it's just going to be apartments when we do it. That's my thought. So it will just be, yeah, just be a series of apartments, I'm thinking. So I think we'll do this more like a breakfast setup. Is my feeling, like maybe like that. Getting bored with it already? Oh no. Yeah, do you know what? I didn't really think about this beforehand, but I'm interested to see what, like, have people generally always liked the small houses or the bigger houses? I know that I've always kind of preferred the smaller houses. Loving the break from subsistence, yeah. The tower block does hold a lot of potential for me. Offices, open office, flats, etc. Yeah, I mean, you could even have it as like a trendy bar. That would be pretty cool. Like a cocktail bar or something. What shall we do with this then? So we've got this. God, that floor needs to be changed, doesn't it? I guess we just kind of have this. I think this will be the party bit up here, and then we'll just have this as a tiny living. Yeah, I think that would be a really good. I think that's a really good idea today. Much like The Sims have done, just have kind of small stuff and little cozy spaces and like little huts and cabins and that sort of thing. I like houses that I can make into my dream properties with plenty of rooms with open plan downstairs. So has anybody looked at the cliff house yet? Can we actually see that from here? So I think it's that one. Actually, it looks pretty huge, doesn't it? It's got 3 floors. You prefer smaller? I think that is the thing. They all need so much cleaning up, and they are so big that it's feeling really grindy. Yeah, I have to say. I mean, I had to montage the hell out of that video the other day, and obviously cut it down a lot. Hey Mia, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, because there is a lot of the cleanup is quite grindy, which I think that's why I'm going to do it the way I'm going to do it, is I'm going to do all the jobs. Oh, I suppose the thing is, even when you buy the house, you've got to do all the clear up again, haven't you? So I've got 3 floors of clear up on that one. I think it'll tide me over definitely until Hometopia comes along. Hey Razzle! Razzle in the house. How you doing? Can we put sun things down here? No, we can. Yeah, I guess we can. So we can make this kind of beach clubby thing. I think this is what you call it. We want everything to be as luxurious as we can possibly find. I guess I went with the smallest job, didn't I? That was the first. Yeah, the first. This is probably the only one that's kind of small. Maybe let's go in red. I think we'll just do 1, and then a little table next to it. I've done the job with the 3 floors. It actually job does not entail a lot of clearing. It does when you buy it though. Hey Swifty, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I don't really want wood on a boat like this, I don't think. It needs to be something wee. We've got some possibilities for the top deck, I think. Tables. What's the smallest little table I can have? I guess I could have that. I feel like this might end up getting changed. I'm also considering potentially this becomes my office, by the way, because I don't have an office. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Thank you very much. Quite enjoying this so far. It's always nice when there's like, you know, there's a bit of quite a, yeah, I think there was something Housefipper tweeted out the other day that there was 10,000, almost 10,000 concurrent game players the other day, which I'm pretty sure is a record for this game. It's a shame we can't do like a bimini, I think they call it. Hell yeah, Razzle! Hells yeah! Only the best. We're the Moonrise. So in my head, I'm an international jet setting painter decorator. I'm an international jet setting interior designer, let's say. and I have come from Sunset Beach or whatever the other place was called, and I've now brought my services to Moonrise Bay on my boat. We've got like glasses and stuff now, have we? Have we got a wine cooler? It's not quite what I was, like an esky. It's not quite what I was thinking. That could go somewhere though. That can just go up there. We'll leave that up there for now. We're on a boat. Yes, we are indeed on a boat. Yacht life. Have I not got light switches anywhere? Is that a light switch? No, we're lacking a light here, aren't we? Maybe it needs a... It's definitely feeling a little bit more boaty than when we started, that's for sure. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Stairs? Thanks. Check it out. Just chilling. Just chilling. Right, I feel like maybe this is a cocktail. This is definitely going to be something from the workshop, but I feel like what are we drinking? What are we drinking? What should we have? Oh, that looks quite nice. Do I like a Negroni? I like an old fashioned. That's my drink of choice. Gin. Gin. You always go for gin, Lisa. You can't just have gin. We need a cocktail. We're living the life of luxury. You can't just have a big old bottle of gin. 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 Not a ginner. How cool might dolphins are whale? Yeah, wouldn't it be cool? Just chilling. They should have put that in as like a little Easter egg. Red wine? Are you mad? Red wine is not what you sup on a... Look. You're not drinking a glass of red wine while sunbathing. It's got to be a cocktail. It's got to be a cheeky Mai Tai or something like that. Grasshopper. Maybe... I think it's got to be a pisco sour. That looks like a hot weather drink to me. You like what you like. So when you go to the... If you go to the pool... If you go to like a nice hotel and you're in the swimming pool, you know, you get one of those like swim up bars. You're not asking for a red wine, are you? Gin's alright. Gin's better. Bramble. What's bramble? Nice to sup while sunbathing. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But I feel like it ruins the... Yeah, see, mojito or pina colada. Negroni. If mojito was an option, I think we'd go with that, because that feels like a holiday drink. Or a glass of ouzo. A glass of ouzo. Gin cocktails. I can't just pot. Well, we'll have a gin. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a gin upstairs. I feel like there was a bottle of gin somewhere, wasn't there? Why does that all come up when I say gin? How come that all comes up now when I say gin? I feel like there was a bottle of gin somewhere. I'm sure we've had a bottle of gin in the... There's a bottle of Hendrix. There you go, look. Kendricks. So we'll make sure this is on the... There's going to be a bar up here, so don't worry. Gin. Give me my gin. Yeah. Good job. It needs a little... This needs a little umbrella though, right? Were there any cocktails that had umbrellas in them? What does Del Boy drink? Maybe a Mai Tai. I feel like a Mai Tai looks better. It's only me on this boat as well, so it's just me and this Billy No Mates. It looks a little bit sad, doesn't it? Maybe we'll put a little plant or something. Accessories. Where's the plants now? Decorations, plants. I want a little cheeky something that isn't basil. You'd be too drunk to work, yeah. Just like, I don't know, paint it whatever colour you want. I've had too many Mai Tais. Black, paint it all black. I don't care anymore. You've got gin. You've got gin upstairs. Is there not like a little flower? I feel like there was at some point. Oh, those are quite nice, aren't they? Little wee hanging basket things. It's not really right for a boat, but I think they probably know. Actually, do you know what we have got? I feel like there are some pool things that might work. Decoration? No, recreation maybe? Actually, what could work as well is like a little golf thing. Is there anything that's golfy? Photo golf? No, that's not what I want. Joe, like rich people play golf off the back of their yachts, don't they? 4. Let's see if you can smash a window. There's probably a golf thing on the workshop, but hey ho. Isn't there like pool stuff somewhere? Other? Scarecrow? That can be my Wilson. Wilson! Do we think we can get him to lie down on the lounger? Oh, we won't go down here. He won't let me place him. Boo! Boo, game. Let me down the stairs, guy. What is your problem? Why can't we place this guy? I want to see if I can get him laying down on the lounger. I wonder if it needs to be... I wonder if it needs to be like on soil or something. Turf sod. I'm guessing you can't put... Hang on, what? Oh, I thought for a minute. It lets me put it down, but you can't use it. You can't unroll it. The scarecrow is a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary. Putting grain would be perfect, wouldn't it? Isn't there like soil or flour? I wonder if I can put the scarecrow in one of these. Let's just have a look. Oh, you can't put stuff down on this. Is that for realsies? You can't put anything down on this. Surfaces. Okay. Is that tricked you? Oh, spoil spot. And we could probably put a Master Chief there. Have to go to the shore and whack him from there. Yeah, probably true. Probably. I'm lonely. I need a little yacht hand. A little deck mate. It could be my... Oh, that's such an annoyance. Oh, we could put a Master Chief in, I guess. This is how we end up spending all of our money. Yeah, cool. Go her. Hey, Minecraft City. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I can put him... Oh, I can. What's the chances it's going to let me put him in there? There's no way, is there? There's no way. Lay down. Lay down. Oh. Oh. As long as the HUD is blue and not green, the game recognises you as being inside. If it would be green, you'd be outside. Oh, interesting. I've never known that before. How does the... So what goes blue? So the... Oh, yeah, you're right. So all the stuff on the right hand side there goes green. Hey, Frankie! How you doing, buddy? You need the arrow guy thingy from Planet Zoo. Yeah, totally. Just a little... Oh. Oh, he really wanted to lay on it then. I could tell. Let's move the... Let's move this for a minute. Oh, really? There's something weird with these stairs. Like if you're holding something, they don't want to. They don't want to play. Imagine looking out from the beach and seeing a 7-foot giant armor. Yeah, normal, right? I'm being careful where I hit him with this hammer because. In the chest feels alright. Lower down does not feel okay. Oh. He's close. Alright, we won't spend too long doing this. Just another few. Just another few attempts. Come on. You've had a long day of being a Master Chief. You need a little cheeky Mai Tai and a lounge to wash away all the Halo-based stresses of your life. Oh! Hey, you've overindulged there, my friend. You've gone a little bit too far, haven't you? Got carried away with yourself. Doesn't know his own strength. Planet Zoo episode should be Saturday. Part 2 of the Arctic Foxes. Oh. Oh! He's off. I guess we won't spend much time doing this. Yeah. He's had... Maybe if we put him face down, like he's had one too many Mai Tais. There's a bit too much heat stroke. Alright, I think this is not going to happen. One more try. One more try. Razzle believes in me. Right, maybe if we put some sort of deflecting device behind. Like another Master Chief. Yeah. Just too many Mai Tais already. Right. Second Master Chief, that's going to help. This is what you're all here for. It's the high design concept of my work. It's high design concepts. Oh. You seem to have got yourself wedged. Alright, 3 more tries, I promise. That's it, right? I'm only going to try 3 more times. Just stop hitting him in the knackers. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, yeah! Wow. Almost. That's good enough for now. That's good. He's never really at rest, the old Master Chief. He's never really at rest. He's always got to be semi on guard. I don't really even know what Master Chief does with his life, but that's as chill as you're gonna get him. That's as chill as he's gonna get. Right. Anyway, on to business. You just do you down there. Enjoy some rays. Yeah, levitating. Can't expect too much of him. Okay, so maybe we'll set this up like a little kind of breakfast deal or something. Kitchen. Ooh, these things are new. Cutting boards. Oh, I like those. We've got like a whole new set. Have I seen these? Maybe I've seen these already. Have we got placemats and stuff now? I can never remember. Placemats. Yeah. Set this up as a little. Allow me to correct my previous statement. A 7-foot giant in full body armor floating above an yacht. Yeah. What? That's normal. That's normal. You don't know. He must not rest. Exactly. He's got to be half ready, Swifty. Exactly. That's as chilled as you're going to get him. Decorations. I still haven't got my head around where everything is since they changed everything. Accessories. Kitchen. There we go. Oh, it's like a message in a bottle type thing. It's quite cool. Goes a bit lost, doesn't it? It's a bit vanishy. I don't think that quite works. Looks like it's only kind of half there. I've not used this set though, because I've never used this set before. Size. Oh, that's cool. So there's like an ornamental design as well with a little stand for it. How cute is that? And then what's the actual... Oh right, and then you get like pattern variation. That's quite sort of nautical. Well, maybe we'll go with that. Doesn't go with these placemats, but never mind. Won't obsess. It should be like that as well. These are not... Are these dinner plates? These don't feel like dinner plates, do they? What are they? Just... It does say dinner plate. Yeah. It's a bit small. So it's that one. I might just do it like this. So it's like a salad plate or something. This plate is very nice. Maybe I could go with both measures as long as there's no scarecrow. Yeah, you're right with the Master Chief though. It does look a bit flat, doesn't it? It looks a bit small as well. I feel like the, you know, if that's the dinner plate, if that's the table mat, it doesn't look right, does it? But it's all right. We'll make it work. Macchiato glass. Ooh, interesting. It's a bit mix and matchy. Maybe you don't need one of those. I quite like I like a cappuccino. I think this will be alright. Once we put all our other bits on the table, it'll be all grand. Dinner sauce boat. Yeah, because look at this. I bet you these are bigger. Look how much bigger that one is compared to the other one. Oh well. Looks more like a breakfast plate, that, doesn't it? I think. Oh, there's actually coasters now. Oh, jazzy. Can you put them on top of the placemats? No, let's not bother. Finally got... It looks like we got a whole new set of knives and forks as well. So, Damascus. And they actually made a full set of them as well. Oh, and they've got colour variants and everything. Right. Fork goes in the left hand, knife goes in the right. If I remember rightly. Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't done very much, but I'm kind of enjoying the DLC so far. I think if I'd stayed with it and been streaming every week, I probably would have been a bit burned out. So I think we made the right decision in having a big old break from it. Let's get this actually, get this even. Get some standards going on this ship. Which do you prefer, sea or pool? I definitely choose the sea. Depends where you are, I think, in the world. Like, ideal scenario, like if you've got the choice of anywhere in the world, then definitely the sea. Pool gets a bit boring, plus you're swimming in everyone else's wee, aren't you? Half the time. If it's a public pool, it's just swimming in everybody else's sweaty horribleness. Yeah, Daisy is real fun. What do you mean? What, as in because I've taken a break from it? Outside? I think it's outside for smaller ones, isn't it? Like that. Is there a fruit bowl? I feel like there is a fruit bowl somewhere. Fruit. Oh. It's definitely fruit. Where's that then? Is there not a fruit? There is a fruit bowl somewhere, isn't there? Why is that all that's coming up with bowl? There, what's that then? Why is it not just called a fruit bowl? How are we supposed to find things, game? It's probably a bit big. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the sea. If it's nice, you know, clear water, it could be pretty epic. Yeah, maybe if there was like a way of making this a bit more efficient now, because it feels like we just end up with lots of results all the time, which is, I guess, inevitable, but maybe some filters for these categories or something. And I still hate that you have to do that every time. Do we have any glasses that have got... I don't think we've got any glasses that have got stuff in them, do we? I'll book you in for a sea swim in the Icelandic Sea then, Toes. Well, that's exactly the point, isn't it? Because if you go somewhere that's like, well, even the UK, swimming in the sea in the UK is pretty crap. I swear I've never really... I've had a few opportunities to do my PADI, which is like the diving qualification. I could have done it in Fiji, which I probably should have done it in Fiji, but the thing is, you've got to be in the same place for like a week to do it. And if you try and do it in the UK, you're just getting, you know, like 0 visibility. You get like a metre visibility. Swimming in the sea when you can't see like beyond the end of your hand doesn't appeal to me at all. I just find it massively claustrophobic. Tried to conquer my fear of open water by jumping into the sea from a boat off the coast of Tunisia. Nearly had a panic attack, then nearly couldn't climb back up the ladder because my legs were jelly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there is something quite daunting. I did some like swimming off a reef with some little black tip sharks, I think they were, in Fiji, and that was like, we basically got on a boat and went out into the sea for like 20 minutes and then jumped off the back of a boat just snorkeling. And that was, yeah, I'm not particularly worried about open water, but that was, and it was so clear, you couldn't really tell how deep it was. It was so clear. But yeah, the depth was just like pretty crazy. What else do we want on here? Oh, I said like a little vase or something, didn't I? Yeah, someone's got fear of putting their... I was going to say, is it you, Nadine, that's got a thing about putting your head underwater? Or someone has, though, right? Swimming in the sea in the UK is too bloody cold. Definitely right. I have done it, though. Everybody's done it, right? Big waters scare me. The ocean scares a lot because it is big, it is wild, and things live in there. I need water where I can see through. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you. If you can see what's coming, then that's definitely better. It's definitely less scary. Coffee? It's a coffee machine. Is there like a French press or anything though? I don't think so. Iceland actually I think has got some really, I mean it's freezing cold, but I think it's got, I think I've seen someone diving in like a fissure in Iceland, like in fresh water in between two plates, like tectonic plates have shifted and there's like a diving spot that you can swim. It's pretty amazing looking. Thing is, if it's really cold, if you're actually diving, if you're scuba diving, it's not too bad because you just go in your dry suit. If I go beach in the UK, I've got to swim in the sea. Cold at first, but you soon get used to it. I remember going Spain as a kid and I was amazed that the sea felt like bath water. Yeah, when you first go to the Mediterranean, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? There's that. That's not great though, is it? It's not really what I want. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I swam in the sea in the UK. I fear putting my head underwater. I get claustrophobic in an instant. Can't breathe. I feel like I am suffocating instantly. Even the sound from underwater gives me anxiety when I hear it in TV. Interesting. Yeah, it's obviously a phobia, isn't it? I quite like swimming in the sea if I can see. Yeah, I've had some pretty amazing swimming in the sea moments. What shall we use then? Actually, those might not be too bad. Did we look at these before and they're tiny? I think maybe we'll go with a few of these. I've had I don't remember where I was, but I definitely had a time. I think I had, maybe it was in Australia. I had a time with the only time I've ever swum out at sea and been like, oh god, I feel like I've gone too far, and actually been a bit freaked out by the tide. I felt like I was getting pulled out. That's pretty rubbish. Definitely can be, well, because you can, yeah, it can be quite easily done. Floor standing loudspeaker. Why do I have to do that every time? This is what I want. Last UK sea for me was in Cornwall a few months back. Actually, yeah, I went in the sea in Cornwall. In Devon, actually. That's the last time I went in the sea. But only like as a... I don't think we actually swam. Yeah, I think we didn't actually swim. It was more like a little paddle. Which doesn't really count, does it? Oh, hello. Why did that happen? Last time I went in the sea in the UK, I paddled in Blackpool, ended up growing 3 extra toes on each. It was that polluted. Who would live on a yacht? I don't think I could. Be afraid of pirates? No. No. Not if you're in the Med. Go get these Somali pirates in the Mediterranean. Netflix. Yeah, kind of is Netflix, isn't it? It looks a bit like Netflix. It's quite well done though, because there's like those are all Frozen District games. I'm not sure what these are. Recently watched The Handyman. That is the Maruza, the Mole, Redification. Yeah, I'd live on a yacht. I'd love to have a yacht. You just go wherever you want. I mean, that's the thing. You just like take the yacht. Take the yacht down to wherever. I'd love that. I'd definitely like sail across the oceans and things. Is that the one I just picked out? That's actually probably a bit more practical for there. It doesn't look as good though, does it? I enjoyed swimming in Cuba with barracudas around me, all wanting food of course. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cuba. I went to St. Lucia, I swam there. That's pretty similar sort of, but not barracudas. That's pretty badass. What was I using? Oh, it's that, wasn't it? Keep it grey. Yes. Right, so I think that'll do for our little saloon or salon or whatever they call it. Saloon, I think. Right, peeps, what are we doing about this little bathroom space that doesn't really make any sense because you can see everyone peeing if you go up the stairs? How do we achieve this? I wanted to live in a narrowboat but realised that I need another one just for my clothes. Yeah, I've always quite liked the idea of a narrowboat. I've never been on one. It was always something I said if I, for my stag do one day, if that ever happens, that I'd get a narrowboat. Quite like the idea of it, but yeah, I don't think practical. I think is they're really expensive as well. I did look at a houseboat once, but the thing is you have to pay like you pay for like all your services and everything. So you have to take like, imagine like your toilet and everything. You have to pay for it all to be taken off. Got to lay down now. Meds are kicking in. Don't know how long I'll be able to watch. Night night, Nadine. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Dead Calm springs to mind. Is that Nicole Kidman and Billy Zane? What's the one with it's not really a boat one, but what's the is it not Dead Calm? What's the De Niro one? Right? De Niro's like a psycho, and is it Nick Nolte? What's that one? Turn the room into a sauna. Hey Dennis, how you doing, bud? It needs to be a toilet. We need a downstairs toilet, but I'm not sure how we're going to do it with this. The only thing I was thinking is that if we could do some sort of screen somehow. Some way, somehow. Overboard. Oh, remind me what Overboard is. Oh, that's the Goldie Hawn and yeah. That is actually quite good. That's one of those good kind of naff but good. Yeah. Kurt Russell, right? Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell, I think. What we could do, We could probably block that off. Cape Fear is the one I was thinking of, yeah. I'm trying to remember Overboard now. The story of Overboard. He like Kurt Russell is like a. How does he end up on the ship? Is he the captain? Is he the captain? Does he end up being the captain or something like that, or is he come on? Is he just like a deckhand or something? There are no pets. There are no pets yet. They are actually working on the pets DLC though. Oh, he's a handyman. Yeah, and so Goldie Hawn is the rich wife, isn't she? Of the dude. I can picture the dude. Looks a bit like Where's Wally, the guy? Floor. Have I done the floor in there? Let's go with this one. A bit more jazzy. Too jazzy. Came in to fit wardrobes. Yeah, it's like a massive, great big yacht, isn't it? Goldie Hawn is the rich wife, and Kurt Russell is just like the bum, and somehow they end up falling in love. And I feel like there's a scene when she jumps overboard or something right at the end. Something like that. I just vaguely remember there being a bit of the Coast Guards at the end. And then it's like, woman overboard! Man overboard! Woman overboard is now kissing man overboard! Something like that. Right, we might try and block... I think we're going to try and block this off. Somehow. I wonder if we can do 2 slabs. No. Let's see if we can achieve such an idea. Let's just have a look. So if we could put a slab across there. Let's give it a go. And then we'd have to work out how we block in the wall as well. I guess we could stack slabs up to block the wall as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah. She gets amnesia. That's right. I can't remember how she gets amnesia, but she gets amnesia somehow. And then, yeah. But it's not all set on a boat though, is it? Is there not like kids? I feel like one of the kids is from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids as well. It's lovely. I love a random film chat descends into random bits of memory. I feel like one of the kids, he's either one of the Goonies or no, actually. Oh what did I just do? Whole world just moved. He's not. I'll tell you who it is. I feel like one of Kurt Russell's kids in that, maybe this is totally wrong, is Tom Hanks's best mate in Big. I might be totally wrong. I feel like I probably actually am. He's got 2 boys and they live in a cabin or something. It's somewhere horrible. It's not set on a boat, is it? All of it. Do you still have walls from the Steam Workshop? There are 2 different sizes that could... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. I can just use the risers, can't I? Or whatever they're called. Sliders. Oh, it starts in the yacht. She ends up living with... Yeah. He says she's their mum. Yeah, she gets amnesia somehow. I can't remember how she gets amnesia. Do you know who I mean, Lindsay? The little boy, I might be wrong. Oh, that door's moved. That's what's weird. The door slipped. How's that happened? Pocket door. I'm also blurring those two kids, and this is definitely not right. But with the two kids out of Home Improvement, the Tim Allen TV series, they're definitely not right. But they're like, oh, one of them does like a Pee Wee Herman impression out of Overboard. There's 3 boys, I think. Obviously, you guys have got the advantage of googling. Good, his name is Jared Rushton. Am I right? Is it actually that kid out of Big as well? Is he in it? That'd be an amazing shout if that's right. He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Overboard and Big. Oh man, get me on my knowledge. That kind of works. That can work. Would have been better if it could got up one more. Maybe we can get it up one more. It looks a bit like it clipped into the door there, doesn't it? He takes her home to look after his kids. She loses her memory when she fell over, and he convinces her that she's her mother. He then sets about making a mini golf course. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, I might have to go and find this now. Well, after the stream, obviously. Sometimes you can kind of glitch yourself through the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be working. How did I suddenly remember that? That is mad. But yeah, that's a good film. You just don't... Those, like... I mean, Goldie Hawn made a certain type of film, didn't she? But she's made some really good films of that kind of ilk. Like Private Benjamin is a good film. It's a bit like, you know, it's of a sort of, you know, it's not like an amazing piece of cinema or anything, but like those sorts of films, I don't know, you just don't sort of see those sorts of films anymore. Oh, I'm gonna need to put another one back there, aren't I? Okay, get rid of that one for a sec. Let's put that. So Dennis was saying that he's finished all of the jobs already. I think there's a few people saying they've finished all the jobs. Pretty impressive going. First Wives Club. Yeah, I don't really remember that one that much. I very nearly watched the other day, and this is not Goldie Hawn, but and isn't Kurt Russell either, but is in that sort of same category. The War of the Roses. Why have I just typed in? Like this is how simple my brain is. This is how my brain works. Say a thing, also trying to type a thing. Just type in the same thing. Bloody moron. Yeah, The War of the Roses, which I think is Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner, I want to say, maybe. That's a great film. I've never seen that. I think that's Danny DeVito as well. I feel like Danny DeVito is maybe his lawyer. Yeah. Lisa's just said it. Okay, how is this gonna look from below? Now that door's just moved again. Weird. Quite why it's doing that. Oh, poo. It's because I didn't use the edged piece. Use hanging plants. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll have to go up again. War of the Roses when he's chewing at the table and the wife is losing the plot with him. Yeah, there's some really good. Kathleen Turner made some good films as well. Is it that one I've used or is it that one? I think it's that one. Don't think it matters too much from underneath. Follow on from another film with the song when the going gets tough. Oh, when the going gets tough. Yeah, what's that from? Tough get going. Romancing the Stone. Romancing the Stone and Jewel of the Nile. Classics. I'll hear nothing of him. Hey, Miss Palindrome. Just drop in and say hello. I have an online appointment in 5 minutes. Can't stick around for now. No worries. Hope your appointment goes alright. Yeah, the Jewel of the Nile and Romancing the Stone. Yeah, exactly. In fact, actually exactly the same cast, aren't they? They're not based on the same characters, though, are they? Because isn't I'm pretty sure Danny DeVito's in that as well. She's a writer or something, isn't she? Michael Douglas. Is that Michael Douglas? No. That is Kurt Russell, isn't it? Or is it Michael Douglas? Oh, they're interchangeable sometimes. No. It's not Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell's in yeah, it's Michael Douglas, I think. I wonder if this is going to fit. It's not going to fit. This is so worth it, guys. This is going to be so worth it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This is all going to be worth it once we've achieved it. War of the Roses is a completely different film, but yes, they all have the same cast. Isn't that random? I just suddenly was like, they're not based on the same... They're not based on the same... Actually, do you know what? Isn't The Money Pit basically the exact same film as The War of the Roses? Or have I just blending those together in my head? The Money Pit is What's the Chops out of Cheers? And someone. Tom Hanks. Full circle. Full circle on the Hanks. This is so not going to work. I'm bugging it up. This is not going to work. I should have just done it. All right, I'm gonna start again. Sorry, maximum faff, but I'm in the zone with it now. It needs to happen. It needs to happen. That one's going as well. Right, so we'll just go up with the normal slabs. I think the sliders is a good idea. Ceiling pieces. What ceiling pieces? Ceiling panels. These don't just go on the ceiling though, look. We always get back to the Hanks. The Money Pit is, what's her name? Is it Oh, Shelley Long. That's it. She's Diane in Cheers. That is such a good film. I love that film. But yeah, it does. They do. I blend some of these things together in my memory, I think. Because there's scenes. Because I was thinking when we were talking about War of the Roses, there's a particular bit in the Money Pit when I think Tom Hanks like opens the kitchen cupboard or something, and there's like a workman inside the like out through the back of the wall inside his kitchen, his bathroom cabinet. Sorry. And I was thinking in my head earlier, I was like thinking of that scene, but I'd put Michael Douglas in there, which is obviously wrong. I can't get in there. Always get back to the Hanks. Yeah, so the money pit is that they buy a house together. I don't think they end up falling out. Can't remember. But they buy a house together. It's like a fixer-upper, isn't it? Actually, strangely appropriate for House Flipper. And it just becomes a disaster, doesn't it? Do they get it on? Do they get it for like a deal or something? Oh, all the way back here. Ruthless People is a good film as well. The dude out of Ruthless People is he one of the bad guys out of Home Alone as well? With the dude that's not Joe Pesci, the other one. Is that Ruthless People? The kidnapper. The dude who kidnaps Bette Midler. That's a classic as well. See this, if we ever had like I don't know how like film nights work and stuff with Twitch and Discord and that sorts of things, but if we ever had any kind of film night, it would have to be this sort of stuff. It'd have to be. And most people would be like, what is this? I don't know what this is. See, Sims 4 are bringing out a House Flipper type DLC. Well, they kind of did though, didn't they? Is that not what? Is that not basically what the Renovation one was? It's basically the same thing. Alright, so I need to put. I can't remember. It was like interior designer or something. I got it, didn't I? I played it for a little while. Just didn't kind of snag me. Can't work out which way round that is. That way. It's going to be so worth it. You wait. Is this too big? No, it fits. Right. I think that's Bob's your uncle. The last one they brought out was like Country Living or something, which was like sort of farmhouses and stuff, which looked kind of cute. But yeah, that one we played was something sort of House Flipper age. Remember we made the like Lawrence Welling-Bowen? Yeah, see that works. Right, so sliders. That would work, wouldn't it? Are these? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Half wall. LT. Oh, that's half wall. Oh god, forgotten the joys of all this. Full wall. Okay, just put in full wall then. So I could use those, but I don't think they're going to work as well. Dark green. Let's just check. Does this actually even work? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, it works all the way over there. That's no good to us. Oh, Smurfs. Maybe a different one. Slider. Under window. No. Above. Under window. Above door. Above window. Let's just have a look what that was like. So they're all going to start from too high. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. I think was it Razzle that said about well the wall thing. There's a wall thing, isn't there? Hang on 1 minute. Gosh darn diddly darn minute. So close. Maybe this will work. How am I going to get across there? I mean, I guess we could actually even have that the other way around. Get a bit of encouragement when you need to go to the toilet. In case you're ever having problems. Bit of encouragement in the toilet never hurt anybody. Sound of running water. I mean, that fits pretty well. Can I close that gap somehow? We could put slabs under that. That would do it. Do we want the water side or do we want the back side? If we have it like that, that might be better. Maybe we have the I was going to say maybe we have it like this, but then we'd have that little gap there. Yeah, I was well, I don't think so, because I don't think because it wouldn't go between. So we might have to get one on the corner there. I was wondering if maybe the new beams would work. No. See, that would be. See, that feels like that should work, but I think these have to be touching the ceiling. So that's not even ceiling either. Here. Let's get rid of these screens as well. I'm not using those. I think we go with them flip round that way. So let's just put slab. Hopefully this doesn't look too messy from the other side. So I feel like I wasn't doing it right there. I feel like I was doing it a couple of steps backwards, but let's just have a look. No, it has got to be. It's got to be up against the wall there. So I could probably I could probably have this floating if I wanted to. Yeah, that basically works. One more slab should do it. I have to get back up just to say this. Put 2-3 slabs under the fountain and lift it up. Yeah, I think we're already there. So we got you out of bed. Great minds though, obviously. I got there in the end. Floating square workshop ceiling tiles. Yeah, there are. I don't think they'll work on this though, dude, because well, Dennis made them, didn't he? But I think they're because they still have like a fixed. They still have like a fixed ceiling position. You can't change that. So they float, but they float at a particular fixed height. See, they're all the way up there. And that's the problem, is because we're actually making this lower. So those work, and I forgot to use them because they're actually quite useful for making the rooms feel a bit brighter. But hey, Fauna, how you doing? But yeah, those are quite useful. But the modders can't change the position. Well, I think they can actually, but they make them to a fixed like height. So all the ceilings in the game are all up there. None of them come here. You can't have anything kind of dynamically at that height. The only thing that actually maybe would have worked as well is my shelf, because I feel like that, yeah, that would have got us some of the way, but not all the way because it's not long enough. I think that's the only thing I can think of in the game that's got like a fixed, where it's like longer and it fixes to the side. This will work though. This will be fine. I think once we've got it up there, we're nearly there. So slab. Because I think I saw someone on Facebook commenting about the fact you can close this in, but I was like, yeah, you definitely can. You can definitely do it. I've just been seeing if any of the films we talked about are on Netflix. The only one there is The Money Pit. Is The Money Pit there? Oh, definitely going to watch The Money Pit then. Yeah, I need to suss out how the whole film, like watching a film thing, works. Because I know you can watch a film in... You can watch a film in your Discord, but I'm not really sure how it works. Because surely that's just like me broadcasting a movie, isn't it? And then that's... You're not allowed to do that. Surely that's copyright. Why does that one look lower? Oh, what did I do different? Hey? Why does the middle one look lower than that then? Is that... Did I put 3? Oh, it's sitting on top, that's why. Yeah, dip in the floor. Some shonky workmanship. There we go. Thing of beauty. Right, this is going to be our toilet. The old cheeky Fez's suspended toilet. Oh. Maybe dark blue? Oh, come on, game. Oh, no. That should work. I need to plumb in. For assembly. So, I'm guessing the urinal plumbing is different. Suspended toilet plumbing system. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Can we get a sink in, though? Might be a bit of a squeeze. Let's go with that. Uh-oh. So have any of you guys come across any bugs? I've seen a few people complaining about bugs. Yeah, that works alright. I won't be able to put in lights up there because obviously that's not a real... How does this all look from the other side? Looks okay. I think if we got rid of that bit of weird tiling, it'll be alright. Lights. Quite like these little things, these cube lights. They're quite funky. Quite well, they don't do anything in terms of light, but right. Stick our pocket. Let's just check our pocket door works still. It does. Cool. Can we? Is there any way we can get a sink in? A little tiny. Oh, look at that one. No bugs yet, but the game randomly freezes for like a minute. Annoying AF. Never had this before. Also, not during beta. Oh, that is annoying. Too big. I think there is a little bug that not all spots that need cleaning can be cleaned. Yeah, I've seen a few people report that. And I've always just wondered if it's... Because sometimes you just get bits that are like impossible to find, and I find that you just, you know, if you just continue or do the next room, you'll just kind of stumble across it, or it'll update. But that one you're reporting, or that you're saying about, is something that I think we've pretty much always had when there's a new patch. I don't think this is going to fit, is it? And it always seems that after a couple of patches we get an improvement. So there's usually like the first patch always seems to make things a little bit slower for a little while, and then there's a bit of a kind of fixing patch that comes not that long after. Been up on the roof and everywhere trying to clean a few spots. And have you got the better, I'm assuming you've got all the upgraded tools and everything. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, that's possible, Nadine. If I shift the toilet over, let's just see what this one looks like. I'm wondering if it's gonna get pulled in. Oh no! Oh, true. I could use that. You come across a few bugs, did you, Dennis? Bow, bow. Yeah, that one's too big. It's like a wet patch. Let's see if we can shift this over then. I don't think I have to move the plumbing, do I? I can just pick up a new toilet, hopefully, and that will shift it over. Maybe like there. Literally with the hallway walls on one of the mansions only registered 97% when every wall was decorated. Was there a patch? Has there been a patch since we've had... I don't know if there has. Maybe there was a patch on the... Because there was that problem with the anchor, wasn't there? A bunch of people reporting not being able to finish renovating the anchor or something. Actually, I think you're probably right. That would work, couldn't it? Just the bog standard one. Goes like you say, it'll probably get fixed. Yeah, I would think so. And most of I think the jobs are just difficult to end up getting. The thing is with testing is you can't test on everybody's different. No, you just get these random little things that come up. You can't. It's really difficult to test on every variation of something, however much you try. Oh, come on. I did this, we changed to a different playlist. You know what we're going to do? It's actually... It's not in the right playlist. What's that one doing playing? Oh, it started playing the other playlist. We're going to switch. I've downloaded some new stuff. Bit rando, but... Love the mechanic of deleting the windows when there are too many. Yeah, but I haven't massively come across that yet, but I'm really excited to see it properly. Yeah, that looks alright, doesn't it? I think it. Yeah, it's a squeeze, but I think that's okay. Towel. What can we squeeze in there? Yeah, a bit of electro swing. We're doing a little bit of electro swing. Is the new playlist. Orange. I'm not sure about this blue, to be fair. We just go with blue. Yeah, I'm not sure about the tiles. Floors. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. So different PCs will do different things, unfortunately. Different graphics cards will do different things. Now the toilet's fixed, I'm going to lay back down. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to get you out of bed again. Yeah, that feels better. Maybe it needs to go back one little smidge. What did we use on the floor then? Still, my one big hope one day is that we get some sort of eyedropper tool. Would be amazeballs. Have we got that in Hometopia? I can't remember. Has Hometopia got? I think has got an eye picker tool, like a eyedropper thing, isn't it? It's not the right one. Okay. I thought they would have updated the old fuse box. In the luxury house, it's still a rusted old box. Oh, is it? And is that just in the job, or is that in the actual Reno? Reno. Suddenly went all a bit hello. Rene. Yeah, I think we'll do one little line there. Yeah, that works. I think that works. It kind of doesn't look... We could have the lights off. Let's probably have the lights off. I think that looks alright. I'm happy with that. Edge. Why can I never remember what this is called? What is this called? I always think it's called edge, but it's not. Trim? Oh, why is it not called edge? Oh, it is called edge. Always box the fuse boxes in. I can't actually really remember which houses they're in. Yeah, that looks alright. Maybe we paint these as well, or do something with these. I've got a sneeze coming. Just to warn you all, in case I don't catch it. But it's a tickler. It's one of those little cheeky ticklers. It's like, I'm here, I'm a sneeze. Just so you're aware, I'm a sneeze. But I'm not ready yet. I'm going to wait. It's going to lurk. So that makes it half walls. Cool. No, I think that'll be too much. Maybe the white. There's a white horizontal, isn't there? Narrow. Let's go with that. Yes. Yeah. That's the boy. So is Oz's kitchen still better than the new in-game one? Just got caught in the swing. Both of my dislikers have been in. Ha! Jog on, you sad losers. It's definitely someone in the... Well, I'm pretty sure at least one of those people that dislikes my videos on a regular basis is a subscriber. It just blows my brain. Like, it's fine. I don't have to be liked by you. I don't have to be liked by everybody. I don't expect to be. But don't be a subscriber. That's just sad, isn't it? Whoever it is that... I think it's just someone, to be fair. It's just someone that dislikes me because I am playing on PC, and that's not a thing you're supposed to do. As a House of player, it doesn't matter how much you say it. It doesn't matter how reasonable you are. People just think there's some massive injustice. It's like it came out 2 years earlier on the PC, and we've had 2 extra DLCs. I very nearly actually went and started making an infographic the other day. So I was like, I actually don't know how to explain this anymore. Just like the video. It's alright. Watching is the most important thing, guys. I don't mind. What can we use as like a... How do we make this feel more like a cockpit? Could be that guy that likes your videos but dislikes your voice. Maybe. Maybe. It is bloody annoying, my voice. Go and lay down, you're not well. You can stay watching, but just make sure you look after yourself. How do we make this feel more like a cockpit? It needs some like seat thing. I think we'll do this white as well. So we need some sort of seat. Oh, I know what we could use. There's like a bench, isn't there? Yeah, I was thinking close it in, but then what would I have behind? Can't do... So I can get rid of that. I could get rid of that. Can you put doors in to window spaces? Like one of these? No. Use the glass walls to make a see-through cockpit room. Yeah, maybe. I think the idea of having this as walled off does make it feel a little bit more boaty. Oh, so there's some windows that do open and they're as big as doors. Non-openable. No, you can't not have a wall because it's the exterior wall, so you have to have it there. Which is fine, just need to make it feel like it's a door. So guess this guy? Can we call it Boaty McBoatface? Definitely. You can only knock it out once it's got a door in it. Oh, it doesn't feel very... God, that noise is horrible. Doesn't feel very boaty though, does it? That feels... Got any other option? So what's the difference between that one and that one? Just the width of the panels, maybe. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Ish. Boaty McTove's face. I think that might be a winner. Boaty McTove's face. Boaty McTove's head. Looks wooden though, doesn't it? That's the only problem with that one. Oh, you have to delete it, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yes, you have to place a window that go on the floor size of the door. You want it put in, but do installing the windows. Yeah, I think it does kind of make sense. It's a little bit confusing. All right, let's white matte. So white. Oh, I did choose white wood, to be fair. And you can't flip these, can you? No. So that's where the door would be. This is where the seat's going to be. So that'll be white. So I can't put a wall. I can put a wall there. I think we're going to wall this off. Maybe. I wonder if they played around with the idea of allowing you to put windows in brick, like walls that you built. Like, I wonder how difficult that is. I bet that's really hard. So this can all be like facade, and then they're just missing some things, aren't they? Like, really what you want is it to feel like you're going, like, I really want to have like a sloped ceiling here, but I know that's not doable. I mean, in theory it is, but in theory we could do in theory we could make it so that it looks like the ceiling's sloping down. Basically just like build stairs but upside down so they come down. Can I put a wall there? Is that the edge of that? No. Do 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 do. This doesn't make any sense now with this cupboard here. Okay, let's just not have that. You could definitely make it so that it looks like it's sloping, that the whole of the ceiling is sloping down, but it's not going to gain me anything. I'm just going to have lost space back there anyway, so there's no point. Do 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 do. Just desperately trying to make it feel more boaty. That's all I'm really doing. It's not easy. Just for funsies, though, obviously. It's not going to make any difference to anything. But just for funsies. I don't know if this crystal is actually, feels like it's a, no, it's like an off-white, isn't it? We still don't really have a white in the game. Yeah, now I think about it, why not have it that when you do a search, that these come back based on what you've searched? They don't, do they? So if I say white, that's not showing me all white windows, but my search term is still up there. So that doesn't actually make any sense. So it should either, so that if my search is applied, it's now showing me all things that match white, and that's really not particularly helpful because there's loads. And I can't use these, so either they shouldn't show, or when I click on them, it looks like it's still applying that search now to walls, and it isn't. So this is all a bit confusing. The UI's got a bit confusing. So am I making any sense? So it should either, I think what the best thing would be is if I have actually applied that white, these should be contextual. They should only show. So there should be a thing in there that, you know, it should only show the results that match to my search. And therefore, if I click on pools, for example, I'd only see the white, well, whatever the search term was that was used, matching in there. Because I just find it's got, the more they've added to it, the less usable some of this navigation's got. It's got really clunky, and so you can't use the search very much. You have to use the browse. And it's only going to get worse because they're only adding more items in, which obviously everybody wants them to add more items in, but I feel like the UI has not really ever moved on that much. Needs some love. And I know what I've just suggested actually is, you know, it's a little bit of a performance thing, but it doesn't, kind of doesn't work the way they've got it. It either should clear that, it should clear that search term. It shouldn't still say white if it's not applying that search to the results. Right, so that does feel a little bit more cockpity. I think if we get the bench seat in there, I think one of the ones that's like the breakfast nook, interesting. But there's some base game ones of these. Furniture, come on. Kitchen, I think they are. Oh god. Electronic equipment. Why is electronic equipment coming in kitchen furniture? Okay. I wouldn't call that kitchen furniture. Yeah, it needs work, this, because it's so. And I said about this ages ago. It's the way they've done this whole. It's not logical. Like, that's 3 items that are exactly the same, and they're doing that across everything. So that's why we've got hundreds of items in here now. And it does make it feel like there's loads of stuff in here. And there is loads of stuff in here, but now it's just got to a point where it's just not very usable. That doesn't need to be like that. It should be that there's one item, you click on it, in here, there's then another filter that says whatever those 3 choices were. Oh my god. So we've got wooden, light and dark. So just have one, click on it, and in here then have wooden, dark and light, and then you just select from there, and that gives you the colour choices. And that would mean like a third of the items in this list would disappear. It's just messy. It's just getting really messy. So because I'm now looking for something that I've played this game for like, I don't know, 1,000 hours, and I can't find what I'm looking for because I don't know where it is. Like, bench seats is what I'm looking for. And the thing is, you can see the performance issues, right? So that little performance issue is all part of that is because they've now got so many items in here. Because they're having to render every one of those. As you scroll through a list, if you look, when it loads stuff, that's it loading stuff. Every time I click, it's loading in the new items. That's why when I first click on a thing, it takes longer. That first click is the first time it's loaded those in. It's not cached them. If I click back and then I click on those plants again, well, maybe it is loading it every time, which seems a bit weird. But the more they do this, the more they make it of a performance issue for themselves. And it just, I think this is putting more load on everything. And it's just frustrating because it doesn't need to be done like that at all. It's just lazy. Like, the UI is just being lazy. Unless someone can explain a proper reason as to why that's being done like that. It doesn't make any sense. They've moved the light switches out of installations and I can never find them now. Yeah, I was doing that the other day, and I basically end up using the search all the time because I can't find stuff. And there's like 2 or 3 of these little tiny improvements that would just make a big difference, I feel, to the usability. Like, I don't feel like this is the answer. Like, this is what they've done. Like, who's ever going to do that? Because you've got to know. Like, what's the point? You've got to know. I don't remember that was that HDTV thing. I don't, like, who thinks like that? You just know there's a thing. It needs just a rethink. And then the workshop is just the worst part of it because it's just like, this is kind of unusable. I mean, arguably they should have been in lighting already, but this is the trouble. If you make these changes and you don't, like, because I feel like they were always in installations. So at some point they've changed it. Yeah, maybe it makes sense they're in lighting, but the trouble is you get your users all used to a certain way and then you change it, and if it's not intuitive. Because it shouldn't be taking me this long for someone who's played this game a long time to find what I'm looking for. I do get this, but this is an interesting thing. If you think about the way that The Sims does it, for example, The Sims does it in a way that knows that different players behave in different ways. So some people will come in looking for an item based on the room that they know it is, and then other people won't do that. Other people will just go, I want a chair. Like, this is a chair. I think the game thinks this is a kitchen chair. But now I'm just like, what? Other? Here we go. No, is this it? And unless I can come across the right name, which I thought it was a bench seat. So it's like this. But this is a mod. This is a workshop item. It's like that, but it's got a high back. It's a high back bench for like kitchen nooks. I think they were in light, then moved to installations, then moved again. Possibly, yeah. Just can never remember where they are. No, I think some of this you can't. It's just kind of it's just not working really. I think it's stuff like even stuff like the thing is you've got to attach metadata to some of these things. You can't just have it that it's like violin. So if I type in instrument, will I find that? No. Well, that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's just no one has tagged those things. It cannot be that we have to remember the name of the thing if they're just going to call it. You know, some things have just got spurious names. Furniture, dining room, chair, benches in there. Furniture, furniture, dining room, chair, benches in there, benches in there. Furniture, dining room, chair. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm sure I'm not going mad. I'm sure. Oh, maybe it's no bar chairs. No, these are all just. These are filtered now, aren't they? It's like a bench. It's like a high back bench, but if I search for bench, it doesn't come up. So those are all the chairs. Corridor, kitchen, office, living room, maybe? I mean, I guess I could just search chair. No, I don't think it's garden furniture. Furniture and then corridor. Maybe. Corridor's new, isn't it? So these... No. It's... Hang on. Right. Maybe booth? Maybe booth. No. Living room armchairs. Well, that's a kind of... Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes no sense to me. Does that make sense to you guys? I mean, that isn't an armchair. I mean, half of these things are armchairs and half of them aren't armchairs. That's not an armchair. I mean, I get it's difficult, but this is why you've got to tag things. If I literally know what I'm looking for. I'm searching, like, in my head, that's a booth seat is for like a, you know, is... It's for round a table in a kitchen. I'm pretty sure when they first put it in, that's how they showed it. It's not an armchair by any stretch of the imagination. It's actually also bloody tiny, which isn't great. Ugh. We got there in the end, but totally doesn't make sense. That's it more before when the categories were like tables, chairs, cupboards and so on. No, it's a mess. I can see why they did it. I can see why they did it, but I kind of agree. It doesn't work it doesn't really work the way round they've got it. Yeah, it was the Embro seat. And this is exactly why, you know, as I said, Sims have done it the other way round. Because you can end up with, like, in this system, can you not end up with tables in, like, a bunch of places, right? Can I not end up with a table in, like, multiple categories? Yeah, look, perfect straight away. I hit it straight away without even trying. Tables. Not tables? They've decided they're called stalls. Well, that's a table in my book. Oh, it is a stall in the game. Be crashing into icebergs, can't see out the window. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna put it on top of something. Just really frustrating. Like, you know, I feel like I know this game pretty well. And what's so annoying, because, you know, I do this for a living, right? This is what I do for a living. Not in computer games, but, you know, things not being usable is so annoying. This is what I do professionally. And I'm like, it's not that, this would not be that difficult. And you see, every time I do that, that lag spike that I'm getting is all based on this inefficiency. And I knew when they did it, when they first made this decision to split everything into colour groups like this, I knew when they did it, it was going to cause problems. And it felt at the time, it felt like it was so they could say hundreds of new items. But no, it's got to be usable still. And you've got to do one of those things. You've got to be able to search and not just hit the name, or you've got to sort out the categories of things. Anyway, let's move on before I go mad. I just feel like getting anything out of the tablet now is so much slower. Right, so I want some little, ideally I want some little storage thing that I can pop kind of underneath this to boost it. I know this isn't going to let me put the bench on top of it, but let's just have a look at this for the height. Would that help? Possibly. So we don't need both rows. So what we're going to have to do is stacky stack for stacky times. Get the old concrete slab action going again. So that would be, still feels a little bit low. That's better though. So could we get anything under there? No, it still needs to go higher. What was the other thing I was using? That's not too far off. Quite a few seconds behind. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Right, so that should work. There's going to be a tiny gap there, but I don't think you'll see it. Right, so get rid of this. Right, let's get that in the right place first. I'm hoping we can put some sort of shelf or something back there. Let's have a look. Shelf. So that is a wall back there, so vault shelf. So let's do. See, the thing is, this is the trouble with this stuff. Is it's like, I know that there are other shelves. I don't know where they are, but I know there are other shelves. But if I type in shelf and I'm not getting all shelves back, I'm not going to go looking for the rest of the shelves because I can't be bothered. But also, if you're just new to the game, you won't know. You reckon shelves, so that's a perfect example. Perfect example. That's just ridiculous. That's a perfect example of this. The search just doesn't work. I think we need to go back to chilled stream. Chilled stream playlist, because that might chill me out. But you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't have to type in shelf or shelves. That is not working for a player who doesn't know the game. Doesn't know that, right? You just put in shelf. And then you think that's all the shelves. Check out Furniture Office Storage. There you can find some nice looking cupboard shelf combos that are quite boaty. Furniture Office Storage. Okay. Just changing the playlist a minute. That electro swing's got me all het up. Go back to chilled tones. Check out Furniture Office Storage. Look how slow it is. That's mad. Yeah, what these things, they kind of are. Not quite what I'm looking for. Maybe for downstairs though. They do have a kind of not something quite kind of nautical about them, don't they? They're more like kind of ship feeling though. That one's not terrible. See how that didn't come up when I searched shelf. Like, just game, sort yourself out. Yeah, I think I'll go with these. I think just putting those across the back there will be okay. So that's given me my position. I need to get this in place, otherwise once I take the slabs away, I'll be buggered. Is that actually the colour we want? Probably not. Light sea blue, maybe? White. I don't like that blue. Just go with grey. Okay. Excuse me. I think that means we'll be able to put shelves back there. Let's just have a look. A second. Maybe it needs to go one tick forwards. Not quite sure why those won't go on top of there. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so those little cabinet things go in underneath. In fact, let's do the... Oh, was it the height? Yeah, maybe it was actually. Probably right. Is that going to squeeze in there? Don't you do it to me, game. Yes. Yes. Cool. And then if we just kind of... I'll do something in there. That's a better colour, isn't it? So what I've seen of boats is that, and I don't know that much, but other than watching some YouTube videos, because I like watching YouTube videos about yachts, about people with yachts, is that they tend to have storage like squeezed in everywhere. So that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Is it just to feel like it's got storage? I mean, obviously this is supposed to be like a helm position. That feels legit. I could definitely drive the boat from there. Cool. We could maybe even... kind of do that. Just to like close it off. And then we put something on top of that. Yeah, I think that works. Right. I want books. I want the oldie books. Kind of. Not that, but same but different. Same but different is what we need. Book. Yeah, so these I want. I mean, in my brain, they're like navigation books. They're things about navigation, and maybe we have some things that look like they could be another thing with books and books. Yeah, they need to be. It's just difficult to get anything that feels, yeah, basically trying to shoehorn boatiness into something that isn't very boaty. Like containers and things. Oh God, so tedious that I have to do that every time. To just pick the same ones up. Yeah. Container. See, I think these can look like they're kind of... They've got boaty gubbins in them for boatiness. I don't want it to. I don't want it to feel like a like a jaunty. Like I don't want to put the pirate wheel up and all that sort of stuff. Not in here anyway. I want this to feel like it's a practical. It's actually like has a purpose. Maybe like clocks and things. Have we got digital clocks? Clock. We only got analog clocks. Because clocks would be kind of make sense like there. Maybe screens? Toolbox is a good shout. Yeah, tools. Teal tool container. Yeah, this can work. Still a little bit dressed. It's all just a little bit too clean looking, but maybe digital clocks under bathrooms. 6. Oh god, are you joking? Please tell me you're joking, Lindsay. Yeah, obviously you got to go into the bathrooms to find this fucking digital clocks. Excuse my language. Oh, you can put one inside the other. I've seen that before. Oh, you're joking. You swine. Is it just me then? Is it just me that's annoying? It's just me, probably. Apologies. Apologies. I shouldn't get wound up by such things. What else can we do in here? What was maybe like water bottles? Maybe like a water container sort of thing. I don't know. You find it annoying as well. Maybe like a screen there? Not a screen, I mean like a monitor. That's not going to work, is it? That's too big. Too spacey. Too spacey. Too jazzy. This just annoys me as well. This feels like it just feels like a patio door, which is obviously what it is. But I kind of wish they'd never made a boat. It's killing me. Because none of these are going to work, are they? I mean, I guess TV. That's quite boaty as well, isn't it? Let's put that somewhere. We've been going 2 hours. I guess we've done this little bit out here as well. How you doing, Master Chief? Don't you make sure you don't get burned. Don't get yourself burned. Oh, we did the bathroom as well. That was some faff. Faffed about in that bathroom for a while. I think that looks all right. To be fair, it feels boaty. It feels more boaty than it did before. I can also have the window without the bars in it. Just choose empty. Oh, can you? Ah, good shout. It was a smaller version of the wall monitor. The Cyberpunk one. This guy. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. So Windows. Which one was it that I used? I feel like maybe it was that guy. Oh, Betty. You sure? It's got 6 panes to it. Don't forget you've got a driving station upstairs too. Yeah, I have. But that's alright. That one can be open. That one can be open to the just to the elements. Windows. I'm sure it was that one because I tried this one first and then I had the skinny. Yeah, but it's not giving me the. So what did you say? Also have the windows. Just choose empty when selecting the colours. Is that? Are you sure that's an option on this? Isn't there usually like a little cross? Not seeing empty. It says empty. I'm not seeing one that says empty. Okay, that makes sense. In grey. Good shout. Oh, I've got to take this one out first. Yeah. Got it. Well done. Whoosh! Oh, balls. I did it in the wood. White. Empty. I have a black handle. Empty. Yeah, that's better. Well done. Yeah, that's better. Good stuff. Right, so Daniel, you were saying there was a different monitor as well in the Cyberpunk gubbins. The smaller one. Is that one? Is that what you mean? That's not a... Oh, is there just a smaller option in that one that I chose? Ah, yeah. No, it's the same one again. That guy. Small. I guess that kind of works. There's nowhere else I can place it. It's got to go that way. Maybe. It's a shame we can't have it up here. It just looks a bit stupid, doesn't it? Because it faces that way. I don't know. I guess so. I guess we'll go with that. Let's just have it a bit higher. And I feel like we just have like a load of switches and stuff here. Shame you can't move these at all. Right, so is this going to make me mad? Switch. No, okay, switch works. It's on an arm. You can't swivel it. No, annoyingly. Can't you place a lintel there? Maybe. Perhaps. No, you can't switch it on and off. Can he place the lintel? Can he do it, Captain? See how the music's definitely chilled me out a bit more though. I'm not as ratty. Fuses. No. Installations. Looks like it should turn, doesn't it? But it doesn't. It mocks us, Dennis. It mocks us. Makes it seem like it be turned, but it can't. Can we squeeze that in up there? No, I think so. It's feeling more boaty. It's feeling more like it's a thing that does something. Lag. We're getting there. Persistence is key. What I really want here is like an electrical box or something. Looks like systems. Looks like fuses or something. Is there a... There's not like a... There's no like emergency stuff, is there? In fact, what's in survival? Plastic barrel. That's big, isn't it? Canister. Obviously, I know this moving in and out of this is really impractical, but in reality, that's how it would be. You'd squeeze past to get through the door, because you have to sit at the helm. I feel like we've done a good job of a pilot position. Plastic barrels for capturing jaws. Yeah, exactly. Some sort of little table thing here would be good as well. And there is a radio and stuff, isn't there? And nothing goes up there. He says. Does stuff go up there? Can we put stuff up on there? Do we think? Hitbox or no hitbox? Put your guesses in now. I want things up on there. I'm going to say this has got a hitbox to it. For the coffee to keep you awake so you don't smash into the icebergs. Yeah. It has got a hitbox because look, it's going red when I put the thing there. I think this is going to work. See, things like this I think will drop. Magic. Yes. Cool. What else can we shove back there then? There's not like a flare gun, is there, by any chance? Or there's no like diving gear, diving board? No. Oh, I did get fishing rods. I forgot I got this. Yeah. Sunglasses is a good shout as well. Remind me in a second. Yeah. This can be. We can use this somewhere. Shove this in somewhere as well. I got the fishing rods because I was like, I wonder if we could use the fishing rods somehow at the back. Excuse me, Chief. Maybe we should call him Chief Brody. Right, how do these work? They don't. They don't. Crap. But we could probably put them... Are they really that small? Why are they so small? Excuse me. Oh, so they can't be put... Weird. What's gone on there? Oh, they've disappeared. Okay. Sunglasses is a good one. Yeah, definitely. Oh, man! Come on! Throw me a freaking boat! Why can't I use that? Ah! How are you supposed to use that then? Is it supposed to get attached to... Did it just go green for a sec? Hang on. Again, maybe this is something you can only use if it's considered you to be outside. Just how dirty everything is still. We've still got... We haven't cleaned everything down here. Oh god. Oh god. Could it be here forever? Welcome back to the House Flipper streams. With one property takes 3 months. I want someone to mod in a massive, great big Jaws, so that we can just have him laying up here. I guess we could do sunbeds on the front as well. I probably need to do that. Oh, that's annoying. So can I not use the fishing mods anywhere? Oh. Damn it. God nabbit. See, I was thinking that they could just kind of sit. I don't know how these are supposed to be used. Don't seem to attach to anything. So these are workshop items, so they could just be that they don't work. Possibly. I grabbed a few of them. But yeah, they don't seem to attach. It does sit on the box. Where did you see that? On what box? Oh, the little fishing box thing. That's not a bad idea. I don't know, I don't think they can do that, can they? No. And my feeling is it's an outside item and it wants it to be outside somehow, and that if I was placing that on maybe if I was placing that on a pond or something. Oh, let's try that. Where can that even be used? Pond. I don't think this is going to work. See, I wonder if you could place that, because as Nadine, like, technically we're inside the whole time because that thing's up there. That HUD up there is blue. I learnt that today. Okay, no fishing rods then. No fishing rods for Toves. Boo. Sunglasses we can have though. Should we go red? Let's go red. That was a yawn, by the way. Excuse me. Do-do-do. I might just have a really quick look on the workshop, just in case. Now I've had a few more ideas. Hold on, let's see if we can do this together. I haven't done this in a while, so this might not work. Right, bear with me a second, peeps. Let's do this and then this. I know you're not looking at the screen yet. 1 second. I feel like they've changed the workshop as well. Hold on, let's go. Let's bring you guys over then. Oh right, okay. So, what did I just have? Sunglasses, like keys, car keys. I guess that would work. Life jacket. Yes. Yes. Here we go. I said not using stuff from the workshop, but there's just, you can't not. Weird. Diving gear? Scuba? Anybody else got any other ideas? Air tanks? Tank? We'll have a whole great big tank. Like float, maybe? Float? I don't really want any of those. Those could be useful though. Binders. I won't remember that when we get back in there. Shark? Oh man. Dinghy? What about actually boat? Yeah, these are all just crap, aren't they? Oh, I did see that from Renee though. We might use that downstairs. I just already grabbed that. Oh, there's no maps either. Scroll? Getting into slightly rubbish territory with that. Maybe like blueprint or something. Print. No, that's not right. That's a bad search, Toves. I'm trying to think of things that would feel right. Yeah, I tried boat. I tried jet ski the other night. Jet ski. Flip flops is a good shout. Flip flops. Pretty sure they're in there. I feel like I maybe already got these. Flip flops. Maybe they're not called flip flops. Thongs. Thongs. Things. Thong. No, I think they're called thongs in Australia. Yeah, I tried map as well. Get these randomly. What about like flippers? Snorkels or something like that as well? How has that come out of... How when I search for... Oh, because it's all tagged with house flipper probably. Oh, those are good shouts. Hold on. I think we've got a globe. I'm sure we've got a globe somewhere. Maybe we've actually got globes in the base game. Sat nav. What about just like screen? Yeah, I'm sure there's maybe there's flip-flops already in the game. Sun cream, I think we've already got as well. Shaving cream. Ice cream. Kids free zone. Oh, it's come back with a million results for that. Whipped cream. Oh, look at those. That is so cool. Little ice cream cone like stacker thing. How cool is that? People have made some amazing stuff. Looks like this person's done a bunch of things. I might follow that. Follow that one. I've noticed her name a couple of times. Sandals, yeah, maybe. Sandals? Is that how you spell sandals? Sandal? Alright, we might be running out of... Did I get everything everybody said? Bucket and spade. I'm sure I've seen these. Bucket and spade I've already got subscribed. Shoes. Got loads of shoes, but I don't know. They're sort of deck shoes, aren't they? Type holiday. Let's see what comes up. Holiday. Happy holiday. No, I think we're scratching the bottom of the barrel now. Right, let's go back over. And now I don't remember any of the things I just got. What did I just get? Will it do this? No, it doesn't do that. Newest. Right, what did we get? I don't remember what we got. God's sakes. We got a life preserver. We got life jackets. Life. Just life. Yes, okay. These are cool. These are cool. These are good. Hopefully they're not huge. These will help. These will definitely help. We can put a load of them up there. We'll put like 2 or 3 stacks of those up there. Perfect. And I got that life preserver thing as well, didn't I? I don't really want it on show like that. Can I just like have it down there? Let's just put it there a sec. I'm disappointed by maps not showing up, to be fair. Oh, come on. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Ugh. Not sure. I'm not sure that looks good. I just want it to fall straight, not go off at an angle, but I can't hit it. Oh. I did. I got my upgrades. I cheated. Got keys, didn't I? I think we're going to ditch the screen. I'm not sure about the screen. It doesn't feel right. It feels too modern. Cupboard. This is going to throw up some annoyance. Yep. Small hanging cupboard. It's kind of what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for one. What does that look like? Can we make that look? No, I want kind of like that, but skinnier. So this should be in hallway, but I've no idea. That might work, but I think that's too... Put the life preservers outside? No. No, I want them in here, I think. Yeah, that'll work, I think. I think I want them all, the life jackets, you mean? I want them all stuck up there, basically. Yeah, that's, I think we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Maybe just one of those just kind of sat there in that corner. I'm not sure what we're doing with that fishing box yet. Maybe just kind of go there. I just want it to feel like it's, you know, I want it to feel like it's like a little cluttered space. As I said, from what I've seen of boats, how this would look more real would just be that every little, they're basically a bit like a caravan. Yeah, everything is like squeezed into every little void, has got some bit of storage in it. So that's what I'm shooting for. So I think we're going to have to move these for a minute. Does that does open? Oh, what, this thing you mean? Yeah, maybe it could go outside. The like ring thing, yeah. Let's just check. For some reason it will let me put them down there, but won't let me put... Just check something. Oh, interesting. So will it let me put slabs down there? Maybe. Surfaces. Aha. It's only be in a very specific few spots, but that will probably help. Oh. Or not. Because I can't stack them. Weird. What's going on there? Can't get rid of those now. They're there forever. Okay, good. Good. That's what we wanted. So I'm hoping, in my brain, of brain places, I'm thinking that I can stack slabs from out here, close the door, which will mean that when I drop them they won't fall out, and then delete all the slabs and they'll fall into that little gap. This is all important stuff, obviously. So I've got to go from out here though. So that's weird. I guess because it's not sort of square, so it doesn't know how to do the collision for it. Do 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 do. Hey Wes, how you doing, buddy? We're making Boaty McTove's face is what everyone decided. That's what it's called. It's coming along. I've just found some useful stuff on the workshop. Alright, so shut that. Pick up these. Now I've got a surface I can place them on. I bet it won't let me put more than one on there though, unfortunately. Which is not what we want. We want loads of them. We need loads. Oh, it does let me stack them. Cool. It will let me stack them. Okay. And we'll go one more line, I think. Okay, so if I'm not going to risk opening that. I'm just going to go out. And now if I delete, that's all right. We don't mind a little bit of chaos because it makes them look like they've just been chucked back there. And then that one's going to have my radio. Oh, this door's getting on my wick. My John Wick. Right, stick that up there. Find a way. We find a way there. We found a way to get it in there. Yeah, that works. Happy days. That feels more boaty. Again, definitely feels a little bit more boaty. A little bit more boatification. Right, so I wanted a little table here, which is where so I'm sort of saying that this is my navigation stuff and things. Cabinet, maybe. I still don't know how I got this boat to cost so much. Oh, when you sold it? Yeah, I saw you posted that. What did you make out of it? Loads and loads. I saw you made loads of money out of it. Must have just, maybe it was just like a glitch they patched or something. Dark hanging cabinet with glass. Interesting. So that kind of does feel a little bit like it could be some sort of where you'd put like fuses and switches and things. Marv. Not the double one, just the single like that. Oh. Oh. So annoying. So light cabinet, and we want door. Maybe we go grid mesh black. Oh, so that's like glass black, I think. Oh, it's not going to go there though, is it? Those are maybe better than my little bathroom cabinet things though. I didn't sell it. Made it my office, but it was like 800,000. 500,000 profit for sell the yacht as it is. Really? That's crazy money. Oh, I've just thought of something else. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, I think I quite like that. I think I prefer those. Don't like these. Didn't ever like them. So it's going to have to be a kitchen unit, I think, because kitchen unit's the right height. No, it's not really. Is that really what a kitchen unit's like? That low? Corner. Pure white. Made the warehouse. Is that one that's not one I've seen yet, is it? It's a little bit too big, isn't it, that one? Annoyingly. I don't suppose you can disappear into there a tiny bit, can you? Waste of money. Corner. Well, that could work. It's probably going to be really low. Is there a wooden version of that? Corner light cabinet. Maybe a wooden version wouldn't make sense now, all of a sudden. What's that? Tabletop. White, cream, granite. Yeah. Oh. Logrono. 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 Oh. Oh. No. There's loads of new stuff, isn't there? To get your head around all the new stuff is a bit overwhelming. Light. White. Pure white. Pure white. I think that's what I did. Let's try that. Okay. Yes, that's my little navigation station with a book with old-timey navigations. Paper? No, not that. Stack of papers. Yeah. Yeah. So these are supposed to be charts, basically. This makes no sense, but trying my hardy poos. Yeah, the box files I need to find again. I just thought of that. Newspaper can be in here as well, I think. For when all the boatiness gets boring. And then I had keys somewhere as well, didn't I? Donkeys? No, keys. Key? Key lime pie? No, car key. Yeah, it's basically how you drive the boat. It's those keys driving the boat. So you do driving. What next? Oh, files. Files. Oh, those are cool actually. Those would make more sense than my books. Let's get rid of my book for a second. I think the other ones can stay, but these will be better. Yeah, that'll be better. And then we'll put that back up there. So that's just looks a bit different. And then this one can bugger off. Trying to use the workshop. I've been trying to not use the workshop. I sort of did Wes, but I think specifically with this one, it's a real struggle to get it to feel boaty. And I think the only, having something like life jackets makes a big difference. It's less of a problem in the, the kind of like accommodation areas. I'm still not quite sure how we're kind of partitioning this, really. What we're doing, like here. I don't know. I think that's probably alright for that though. That does feel... Maybe this could be... I wonder if we could get a captain's cabin in there. So we'd shut the whole... Oh, you can't shut that off though, can you? There's nothing you can do about that up there. Quite pleased with our little bathroom though. I think that worked alright. Doesn't look too weird. What's that? Oh, there's a bit of... It's a bit of slab, but that's alright. And it's raining inside, but it's alright. Don't worry. Can you get out here? No. Delete ceiling window. Is that a thing you can do? QS for a spoon, yeah. You can't. It's not an option, unfortunately. It's not an option. Alright, we'll do our little bits of, I want to do little bits of clean up. We're at 3 hours in, so yeah, I'm getting a bit tired of it already. Come on, I can't get all those bits then. Oh, there we go. So this is what I've found, is that just like the magic mop just sometimes does seem to find... What's that white thing there as well? There's little white bits on my... Oh, was that just showing me a pillar? Maybe that's just showing me a column. It's like those dirty bits are actually inside that column by the looks of it. And this is out here somewhere. Come on, clean up here. Shut your face. Oh, didn't know I could get over here. Whoa, okay. Danger. Oh, I got it. So there's one time. Oh, we go. There we go. Okay, I think that deck's all done. Well, clean anyway. Let's go clean the lower decks. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, we need to get that as well before I forget. Wheel. Oh, shield. Ship's wheel. So we could use the ship's wheel here. It's a bit naff, but that's fine. That's fine. Can walk off the balconies in other houses even though they have railings. Oh, can you? There would be a few times having to run back up the stairs. Someone going and mapping out all the dirt. No, I think it probably just does it. They just programmatically just randomly scatter dirt, I would say. I doubt someone specifically places each one of these down. They probably just got like a thing that generates dirt, I guess. I'd assume that everyone's dirt is in the same place. So it might not be. It might be that it's just random. Do 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 do. How simple is in real life? What are you on about? What are you on about? Come on. Come on, little bit. Little scud. There we go. Scudger. There we go. That one's done. Yeah. Thought I'd done all this already. So he didn't. So I thought this was going to be a relatively simple one to start with, but me being me, I feel like I've made it more complicated. Maybe it's going to get easier as we go downstairs. I guess these will be easier. What did I say I was doing down here? I was going to make this. I was going to try and make this feel like you had to walk through the back of that. So it was like that you couldn't go this way. Let's just have a little test. I know. Do I ever make anything easier? So you couldn't go this way. You'd have to go this way. And you couldn't go... Oh, there's a bloody window there. Did anyone get the waterfall house job? The cliff house, you can go off the cliff, can you? Yeah, the cliff house was the one I was thinking maybe would be next. You can't delete these, can you? No. Oh, I haven't cleaned the windows either. When I'm cleaning windows. Wish you could break down those walls between the other rooms. This way? Yeah, I totally agree. I wish you could take out one of these staircases. Let's double check. No, you definitely can't do it. So, we could go... This is that should be a door. That should be a wall. 1, 2, 3. I can never remember. There's a narrow door, isn't there? 0.75. Yeah. Interior bathroom door, interior door narrow. Cedar. Let's go with light nut. Let's have a wee looky. Do a bit of planning down here. Because I think the more it can feel cramped, weirdly, the more it's going to feel like a boat. In my head, I might be wrong. Have you found out what the door with the bars does yet? No. What? No. What's that? Is that something I've looked at? So you come in It just doesn't feel. It never just doesn't feel right, does it? It just doesn't feel. Maybe if we panel the crap out of it, maybe they just make this all wood paneling. I'm not sure this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyway, just for the sake of it. Oh, someone said last week that it was for that you could open and close them from the tablet or something, but no, I haven't made that work yet. Package of white panel. Package of panels white. What's this? Oh, right. No, that's what I'm using, I think. No, I've not seen that. I've not seen that work yet. This might be a terrible idea. Probably is, but we'll see. Definitely brickwork doesn't work, no. The more you can get away from it feeling like a house. The trouble is the ceilings are all high. That's why it doesn't feel right down here, because it would all be much like, yeah, the ceilings would be lower. Wouldn't be these great big massive walls. It would be like, you know, the ceiling height would be kind of here, and the windows are just all wrong and all that sort of stuff. And they open by themselves. You can just walk up to them and they will open. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Interesting. Yeah, not seen that. I don't think I've put any down yet. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing you see in life? Love the fact that they've introduced a few more brick textures. I haven't looked at them yet. What are they like? Can I finally upgrade my Mason perk? Or not? Let's look at them in a sec. So this is going to be the bit that's weird. Is that you're going to walk under the stairs. There's not going to be anything I can do about it. You've got to walk under the stairs. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I keep kind of forgetting that we're doing that now. Yeah, stores and stuff. I guess that office space would make sense to have. Maybe. Kinda. So are there houses that are big enough to make into something like a shop? Like the warehouse and stuff. I haven't, as I said, I haven't looked at any of the other. I've only looked at the ones we've looked at together. Or that I've recorded or whatever. Get rid of that little puppy. Right. So I'm really hoping that when I do this last little bit, that this is all magically going to feel like it makes sense. Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm not. I'm doing maple, was it? Oh, it was nut. Nuts, you nutter. Do 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 do. Oh, did I just click off that? So I think if we do. Oh. Make the shop a little one, but still a shop. I put a picture of on it. Oh right, cool. I'll have a look. Peeps, is it safe to come in? I see you on the Discord. Yeah, you have to be wearing a hazmat, but you're all right. Hey, Mrs. T, how you doing? What did I just do that for? What a wazzock! Just took it out, put it back in again. Absolute wazzock. I meant to do that. Flipping past it on, Gemma. Have you had the lurgy as well? Everyone's got the lurgy, haven't they? Seems like the old late push of Rona. My older brother's got it. My best friend's got it. Not saying that you guys have got the Rona, but I think it's just the other thing is like no one's got an immune system, have they? Because no one's seen anybody, no one's done anything. So all of our immune systems are like that of an old lady. Unlike me, if you're gluten free, you've got like superpowers. Apparently, he says, having like had the first night's sleep in ages, proper night's sleep. Right. Good. Excellent. Floor. Right. What have we got? What are we using? I think we'll use that one, which is the lighter. It's not going too bad. I'm getting used to it. I'm starting to get used to it. I've started to find some options for like things I can eat, because like initially I just wasn't really eating. It's like that's the hardcore gluten free. Just don't actually eat. Oh, I suppose what we could do. A couple of days ago, Pinsy, there was twins at the end of the hall. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Hang on a minute. So we could actually. It looks like I can brick the window in. I just suddenly had a brainwave. I just suddenly had a bit of a brainwave. Gonna try this. We'll just do this in this corridor and see how this feels. What's the feeling with going gluten free? To be honest, dude, it's basic. I've been watching a dude. I watched another streamer for a while now, and I've sort of heard these as the symptoms before, but he's described a load of symptoms that he's basically just gone gluten free, and all the symptoms he described were ones that I was like, oh yeah, all of that feels like what I've been doing. And that's not necessarily to say that it's like that's it. I've got it, but the symptoms are basically just like fatigue, which is one of the things. Never really feeling like you're full. I don't really have any kind of like, not to go into too much detail, I don't really have any like toilet issues or anything. Yeah, I feel like this might actually make a difference. It's a bit of work, but I feel like this might actually help. So yeah, I just was like, and when I started to think about it, and when I started to look at my diet, I eat gluten all the time. Like I was basically eating every meal, every day had gluten in it. I'd have cereal for breakfast. Or I'd have toast. Or I'd have a sandwich for lunch, like basically every day, and then I'd have a lot of pasta. A lot of meals being pasta based. So I thought I would just try it and see what happens. I did a thing a few years ago that I did just kind of for no real reason other than to see if I could do it. I gave something up every month for a year. Not cumulatively, so I didn't end up at the end of the year with like nothing I could eat ever. But just like 1 month I didn't eat chocolate, and then the next month I didn't drink alcohol, on the next month I didn't do any crack. Not that I did crack. You know what I mean though, like didn't eat. I put limits on all sorts of things. Yeah, I think this is going to help. Tried a few months but couldn't stick to it. I should be gluten and dairy free for my thyroid. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a go. So far it's all right. I'm kind of doing it in conjunction with other things. I think one of the things that could be like again, this is not going into too much personal detail, but I'll say this and you kind of can work out what I mean by it. But if you imagine the things that you get fiber from, right? If you remove that, if you remove those things from your diet, like you get fiber from eating cereals, and you get fiber from eating well, that was like basically where I was getting my fiber from was well, not entirely but quite largely like cereals and that sort of thing. And so removing that has meant I was forced to seek other means of fiber, which has meant I eat more green veg. So I eat more things like kale and stuff, which is all going to have a positive effect because I'm eating better. So it's not just gluten-free. It's basically, and the thing was, and the big thing that made it sort of stick for me is that this guy was basically describing how he would eat and never felt satisfied, or like, yeah, not that long afterwards would be wanting to eat something, and it would usually be crap. And that's what I was doing. I was basically just eating not long after dinner, being like, kind of want a packet of crisps or a packet of biscuits or like, you know, some sweets or something. And it was just to kind of, it was basically because what you're eating, you're not really getting any goodness from, because you're eating stuff that your body doesn't like. Your body rejects it. So you just end up, but you still have that kind of I want something thing going on. This definitely helps. This definitely helps. It feels nice and cramped down here now, which I think was what we're looking for. I think we've got to do this on the basically got to do this everywhere. We won't be able to do it there, but oh my god. Okay. Where did I just go? Where did I just go? Oh, okay. It's teleported. How is the setup going? Oh, I'm outside. What the deuce? Hey. How have I ended up outside? Oh, weird. We found a glitch in the Matrix, guys. What was I trying to do earlier with outside things? I tried lintels like that once and it caused me a lot of issues classing parts of the outside as the garden. Constant lag and bouncing in the area. Well, it seems to be the same, but I'm alright. I don't mind. Don't mind. I think this just feels boaty. It just feels much more boaty already. Is it not good to eat everything in the kitchen at once? Yeah, what were the outside things I was trying to place though? I can't remember what they were. Does that mean you're low on carbs then? Because you get the carbs from the veg. Yeah, so you can still eat potatoes and stuff. And you can still have pasta. It's just got to be gluten-free pasta. Fishing mod, that's right, well done. No. Feels much more boaty McToves phase, exactly. So shall we just, I mean we could just, I guess we could just box all the windows in. Oh, Scarecrow. No, it doesn't work. You can ask as many questions as you like. I don't mind. I'm happy to talk about it. It gives me something to talk about. It does taste different. It's actually not too bad. So far, nothing that I've tasted, nothing that I've tried is that bad. I haven't really tried much bread yet. I've had the gluten wraps and things. They're a bit weird and they smell a bit weird, but they're all right. They're like they're made out of kind of vegetables basically. They're weird, but they're all right. I think we're going to box the windows in. This gives me a task to do without having to think about it too much as well. Actually, let's not do that. Let's leave that bit there. I feel like the quizmaster. You know how it is, Gemma. You know how it is. If you got a topic of conversation you can get hold of and talk about, makes it way easier. You can't delete these ones for some reason. I'll show you again. Can't delete these ones. Don't know why. It doesn't like it. Like, I feel like this would have been so easy for them just to put like round windows in and make it feel like a boat. We're going to try Renee's things. Sainsbury's is nice. So I've only tried Waitrose so far. Because I live right next to a Waitrose and I'm lazy ass. But when I do big shop, I'll probably go Sainsbury's. So we can use, I think we can use it to there. What did I have for my tea? This is going to make everyone go, "You're not still eating that, are you?" I had, oh, I didn't realise I could do this with the lentils. Dennis, I think you were telling me this a minute ago. I had the turkey curry from Christmas. Because it's been in the freezer. So turkey curry. Nothing for me tea tonight. I'm hoping this is going to mean I'm going to like, yeah, just generally a bit healthier and have a bit more energy, because that's the thing. It's a real vicious circle, because you can't like get any exercise and stuff because you've got no energy for doing anything. And I do think it, I think it is, a product of the, the circumstances of my last couple of years, as well as everybody's couple of years, obviously. And yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it for kind of, I think I'm going to do it for sort of 6 weeks or something. And then what they say is, because apparently you can't actually be tested for gluten-free. Get tested for celiac disease, and I don't think I've got celiac disease because it's not a major. It's not a major thing that happens. Oh, we've got teleportation, Carl. Yeah, turkey curry for Christmas. Exactly. It's like not the damn turkey curry yet. There's nothing wrong with the turkey curry. It's fine. It's been fine. I think I've got like 2 portions left. So, got tested for wheat allergy. Yeah, I don't think, apparently, well, I don't know this. I haven't looked it up, but apparently you can't be tested for gluten-free. But they can test you for, I want that the other way. They can test you for celiac disease, but apparently they can't test you for a gluten intolerance. Maybe you can be tested for an actual allergy. That would, I guess, make more sense. They like rub a bit of wheat on you or something. So if you break out in hives. You had steak. Nice. You had salad on top. Was it on top of a kebab pizza? I thought you said kebab pizza. Kebab pinzi. Has anyone had kebab pizza? I've had kebab pizza. Uni days. Uni days. I love a bit of steak, I have to say. It's not a year old since I cooked it though. It's fine. Took Mum ages ago. Took Mum ages and ages to be funny. Yeah, apparently it's like a massively undiagnosed thing. But lots of people have issues with it. Maybe we just I feel like we just go paneling everywhere. Have I just boarded that? Oh. No, that's right. This is corridor. I'm just going to keep teleporting through that wall. They get HelloFresh and Gusto meals delivered. Great variety of healthy, balanced meals. Yeah, I did that for a while. They're quite expensive though. I mean, if you've got the money, they're quite expensive. But I've done that. I haven't done Gusto, but I've done HelloFresh before. Well, it's not expensive in itself, but it's because when you buy, if you buy like because they only give you like the portion of the ingredients, don't they, for what you're actually making. So if you've got like, I don't know, you're making like a red curry paste or something, you're buying like a single serving of chili powder. And you're buying like a single serving of kind of everything. And so it ends up working out quite expensive. But you're right, they are quite... And those things are really good for like giving you recipes and stuff, aren't they? Because you cook stuff that you wouldn't usually cook. Was it up at 3 AM? Yeah, you were, dude. Yeah, no worries. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully he doesn't wake you up tonight. I think you said he. I can't remember. Oh. But yeah, I like those. They're good for they're good for giving you new recipes because they give you all the. I guess that is actually an advantage of them, is they do give you the kind of exact amount of something. Well, they did when I did it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna panel the lot and then work around that. Excuse me, hiccups. So yeah, I'm gonna couple it with more exercise and those sorts of things as well, obviously. But so far it's been all right. I'm not particularly high maintenance as a person, so I like my food. But I'm like all right with just kind of accepting if it's not as nice, then I think mostly with the pasta specifically, it's just learning how to cook it, because it's takes a little bit more kind of working out how to get the texture right and everything. It's not quite as simple as just like whack it in and wait 9 minutes and pull it out. It takes a bit more faffing about, but it's nothing too bad. This downstairs is making me feel claustrophobic. Good. That's what it's supposed to be, because I think that's what boats feel like. It'll feel less claustrophobic when this isn't brick, to be fair. It's because it's all a bit oppressive at the moment. Once it's all nice and light. And I think if we use Renee's porthole windows. Can I do that? I can. Oh my gosh. Have I done that here as well? I have. This is not cost effective, but hey ho. Get a bajillion of these out. Is that true? That's what's annoying though, to be honest. If it does end up sticking, I've got so much stuff that I'm like, what am I doing with all this then? Because I've always got quite a lot of pasta anyway, spaghetti and tagliatelle and pappardelle and what else have I got? I think probably another couple of different ones. And you don't get that choice in gluten-free. Well, not, you probably can. I mean, it is more expensive as well. That's the other thing. That's a grind. Sort of a bit unfair. That's like, why'd you get taxed for having a medical condition? Why'd you get taxed for that? How come? I guess it's probably just the fact that they're not selling as much of it, that it's going to be more expensive, and maybe the making process is more expensive or something. I don't know, but it does feel a little bit unfair. Sainsbury's is a few different. Yeah, Waitrose has got a couple. I think actually when you buy your shopping online, you get more options. So that's the other thing as well, because the store doesn't put. It's not a massive store, so I think when I get stuff online, I'll see more options. And I actually did find some like alright cereal and stuff. Found some like granola that I can eat that's alright. Doesn't taste like paper mache. So yeah, we'll just see. I've got a load of biscuits in the cupboard as well, because it wasn't that long ago that I did my big shop. So I'm like, my cupboard's got biscuits in it. And I'm actually pretty proud of myself, because my willpower when I've got things like that in is not that great. I'll be like, oh, just eat some biscuits. Yeah, I've heard that porridge. I'm not massive. I don't really eat porridge, to be honest. But I eat quite a lot of like fruit smoothies and stuff for breakfast. I quite often have a smoothie, so that's all fine. and then usually just like granola or some toast or something. I'm kind of yet to find a bread that's that nice, but I guess we'll find out. Hey Asta, how you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to boatify this this space. It looks a bit weird at the moment, but we're getting there. But yeah, like cakes and biscuits, that's a challenge. But you can eat things like sweets, so you know, you can have. And some crisps. I'm surprised how few crisps are alright. It's like I've never been one of those because I've never really had any allergies. I've never been one of those people that really looks at the ingredients of stuff. I just get it. I just go, oh, that I might have that, and then I just buy that. So it's really weird when you start looking at stuff. You're like, why has that got wheat in it? Like, why? And it's like sometimes it's just they just like coat stuff. It's like a powder. They just put. It's also sometimes that it says, yeah, if you Google it, things will say, like things like Rice Krispies, right? If you Google it, Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies apparently don't have wheat in them because they're made out of rice, which I never knew this, which is bizarre that I never knew this, but I didn't know until my friend told me. It's like, yeah, Rice Krispies, Toves. Like, obviously, she didn't call me Toves, but do you know what I mean? She's like, Rice Krispies, they're made out of rice. But when you Google it, it says it's fine. When you go to the supermarket, you look on the box, dusted in wheat flour, exactly as you say. Yeah, chocolate, not so much. It depends what you get. So I've just been getting like bars of chocolate. You get like I just have like a box of, or like a thing with like dark chocolate and a little bar of it. Just have a little, like, I don't know. If I've got the crave for something sweet, just have like 4 little squares of chocolate or something. My sister-in-law is celiac and was diagnosed a very long time ago. She says that today it's good because gluten free there's a lot more variety and option. Yeah, I can imagine if you I mean, you're totally right. It's same as in like restaurants and stuff, right? Like if you think about sort of even like 5 years ago, it so wasn't common. The thing is, I think people are more likely now to just kind of go. I think this is where it needs to go as well. Is that it's not like it's in a special bit of the menu. They just don't like. My hope is that they just kind of go. Do we actually need to dust that in wheat? Does it just not? What difference does it make? She could eat anything anywhere. She went like a restaurant. You could find things, so that's a good thing. Yeah, totally right. Totally true. I mean, it's the irony of it is that I've just come out of a relationship with someone who couldn't eat dairy. So I got used to not being able to eat dairy or not cook with dairy and stuff. And then now it's me who's like not doing it. Thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm sure it's not celiac because it's not a kind of extreme enough reaction. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove it completely. This is what they say to do. I've done some research. Is that remove it completely, and that can take kind of 6 to 8 weeks or something, and then reintroduce it into your diet slowly, like and do it in the kind of have some Weetabix or something that's kind of in a fairly basic form or whatever, and see if you start to notice the difference. Because I guess it takes a while for you to get rid of it from your system. If you've been eating it every day for years and years and years, basically 3 times a day, and then my hope is that I can just kind of make the decision as to whether I have a biscuit occasionally. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's an allergy. It's not like it means that I have to that's it. I desperately have to run off to the loo or anything. If it is, if it's just general kind of lethargy and fatigue and that, and just feeling a bit like stomach being a bit funny. Very frustrating when they make something gluten free and they put a gluten sauce or something on top of it. Yeah, I didn't even like things like soy sauce. I was saying this the other day in the Discord. I was like, I bought sushi. I was like, what can I have for lunch? What can I have for lunch? I can't have I'm so used to just getting a sandwich, and now I'm like, okay, what can I actually have for lunch? So I thought, oh, well, sushi would be fine. Go to the supermarket, buy the sushi, get it home, and then I realised, oh, well, I can't have... And I was just about to pour it on. I was like, because I'm now becoming one of those people that Googles everything. What's in this? Is Google... And it's funny, because when you Google... I think Google starts to realise, doesn't it? As you say... If you say, like, any type of food, and then you before it, or after it say... Oh, so you do... any like, does... any type of food contain, and then it's fills in the fills in the gluten for you. I'm like, yeah, soy sauce got gluten in it. Don't know why. Oh, there's that weirdy glitch thing. My sister-in-law is very keen on roast dinner. Yeah. Some things are fine, right? Although I'm not even sure. I think some like gravies and stock and things as well. I haven't worked out yet. Is corn flour all right? I know that obviously normal flour is not all right, but is corn flour okay? Does anyone know? Because I usually make my gravy. I don't just like bisto it. I usually make it and then thicken it with corn flour. Gravy granules does, yeah, but does corn flour? I need to Google that. I feel like corn flour is different, but I might be wrong because it's not. You can get gluten-free flour. Yeah, you can get gluten-free because you can get stuff from the supermarket that's like gluten-free brownies, and I've had them. They're all right. They're not fine. They're not like terrible. Obviously, I can't have a scone, but I can't have a scone. But I'm not sure. I think it would be something to check. Yeah, I'll have to check it. I feel like corn flour is alright, but yeah, I'm checking everything. And it's the things that you don't expect to be contained. I think I've been pretty good so far. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure corn flour is made out of corn, right? So it's not. Hey Robert, how you doing? No, I'm really late. Just got off work. No one is. We're probably not that far off the end, to be honest. What we have, probably pushing 4 hours. So I'll give you a little tour in a sec for the new peeps that have just come in. So we're just trying to make this all feel much more boaty at the moment. Oh my god. Phasing through the walls. Special powers. Oh yeah, that's the shortcut. So we've dropped all of the... Oh my god. Don't get too close to the walls. Nor stock pots are gluten-free. What do I use? I use cubes usually. I'll have to check all of that crap as well. It definitely feels more boaty now it's closed, like the ceilings have come down. It's quite a lot of work, but it's alright. And we made the kind of the cockpitty bit, which I'm pretty happy with now. We've got a bunch of crap off the workshop just to kind of like shove in there, and I think that looks alright. It's about as good as I can do. And then we put this toilet in, so we had to do some jiggery pokery to hide the Because if you remember, we had that you can see through. It's been great though, big learning curve for the whole family, but we've learned a lot. And no family meals are largely gluten-free. And we know how to keep it safer. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I mean, my hope is that it just is something that I need to be, like, as I said, need to be kind of aware of, and that I can just manage. Because, like, things like not being able to have a pint, that is gonna kind of suck. And I think I'm just gonna accept it. Like, I want to go to the football on Saturday. I don't want to not be able to have a pint. You're already out of jobs. Oh, I'm not even close. I'm not even vaguely close, because I spend all my time doing stupid things like this. I think you can get gluten-free beer, but, and this is shamefully embarrassing, but I don't think I can order gluten-free beer in the pub. I don't think I can go and... It's a new pub. I'm already Billy No Mates in it, right? I'm already Billy No Mates in the new pub, going to watch the football. I've chatted to a few people, made a couple of little friends, football friends. I could drink cider. I kind of want a pint though, and I was like really pleased about the fact that they did my beer. So I was like, I might just accept. I guess I could mix. I do quite like a cider, to be fair. I do actually quite like a cider. It was my drink of choice at uni. And cider's fine, is it? I guess, yeah, because it's the hops, isn't it? And that stuff that makes it gluten-y. They're really nice fruit crumbles and cheesecakes you can make gluten-free, and ice cream be found gluten-free. Yeah, I've had some like nice gluten-free things. I have definitely. So maybe I'll get into like doing my own stuff, like baking. It's never been something I'm decent enough cook, but I've never particularly done any baking, really. But I'll have to look at that. Is that I'll have to look at that, Lisa. Thanks for sharing. The office jobs are questions, you love them. So I've done the what was the video I put out the other day, guys? That new player in town or something? The one with the woman. That's like an office. That was quite cool. It's quite a lot of work, but quite a lot of like just grind to get it all clean and everything. But quite fun. Snaky Bee, yeah, Snaky Bee. It's so odd that there are brick walls on a boat. Yeah, exactly. That's why we try to get rid of it all, because it just feels weird. It doesn't feel right, does it? Trying to make it boaty, because it doesn't feel boaty. It definitely already felt more boaty since we've been working on it. I think that whole thing with the back of the boat makes a big difference. Like the fact that we did this definitely makes a big difference. Should do gluten-free. Oh god, yeah, that they should do a gluten-free version of Great British Bake Off. Yeah, it's the Peroni that I've heard about, the Peroni, but as I said, I don't. It's not. If I was getting, I think if I was getting it to drink at home, I'd consider that. But going into the pub and being like, maybe if I was with my mates, but I'm like Billy No Mates, and I'm like going in there with randos, especially to watch football. I'm like, actually, have you got a gluten-free? Have you got any gluten-free? My stomach can't tolerate gluten. It's a bloke thing. I'm not proud of it. It's stupid, but I'm sorry. I have some things that I need to. That my pride is. Yeah. I need to get through. I've added full renovation jobs as well. Yeah, I've only seen a couple of the jobs. I've only really seen the ones I've done. I think I've seen a little bit of someone doing the warehouse, but I kind of immediately, whenever I see that sort of thing, I'm immediately just like, I don't want to spoil it, because if I'm recording it or I'm streaming it, I want it to be the first kind of reaction. Done way more with the boat than I did. Yeah, kind of wish that I hadn't now, but I'm getting there. I think it's all right. I think it's gonna look good. I thought this was gonna be the easiest one to start with, but turns out I made it difficult for myself, which is almost my way. Can he help myself? Yeah, I feel like that. Just going back to what you were saying there, Asta, about all of the above version, gluten-free, dairy-free. I feel like that's the sort of thing that is a bit of a shame when you see that in the supermarkets. That's like, yeah, well, they basically just go, it's got nothing in it. It's free from everything. Just have this packet full of air. You're like, yeah, but I can eat. I'm all right with dairy. You know, I take the dairy out. Because there's a point at which it just becomes horrible. Maybe if you, I mean, I get it. Like if you've got an intolerance of all of the stuff, but that's got to be pretty niche. They're doing that in order to make it just so that they don't have to make one thing. Does look better with the wood paneling, yeah. So we might end up doing. We'll probably end up doing an ensuite in here somehow. And I think the corridor kind of does help add to that feeling of being below deck. It definitely is a bit jank, but it's okay. We'll accept it. So have I done both sides now? Did I get it all done? Yup. No, I didn't do this side at all. God. Alright, let's crack on. I said I was making one of these. Did I say I was making one of these like a mess hall or something? Didn't I? A galley. So I've clearly made this into cabins. That's a cabin. That's a cabin. The bloke next to you might also be wishing he could order gluten-free. You give him the... Exactly, you're totally right. Change the world one gluten-free drink at a time. I do somewhat adhere to that. Yes, I do somewhat adhere to that thought. And I would like to be able to be that person. But I have literally just moved to a new place. I've moved into a new area, and my confidence is not super high at the moment. So, but yeah, I do kind of adhere to that because I do that with other things. Like I've got mates that are like have definitely become more able to be open and talk about how they feel and stuff because I have, which I think is quite nice. But not in this matter. I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. Crackers was like that with the subsistence. They had a big update with Lava Cave and she resisted for a good few weeks until she'd been down there before watching someone else do it. Yeah, I think you've kind of got to because it's not a tutorial, right? Like I think what I enjoy sharing with you guys is like my first experience of something, and I think that is that can be quite fun to like for me me to be excited about something. I think is can be something that we all kind of get excited about if you've not seen it before as well. Whereas if I've seen it, if I've looked at something, if I've already done something, it doesn't quite feel the same, and you can't really ever fake that. You can't kind of fake it, especially with something that is like something like that game. like subsistence, it does. You do kind of need to hold on to the bits that are authentic, I guess, and you don't get a second chance to do it. Is anyone else tempted to just get Jimmy's dad? Let Jimmy's dad be mad at him for the bye-bye? Yeah. I think Jimmy's mates are all a bit questionable, to be fair. I think Jimmy probably needs to reconsider his life choices, get some new friends. So we might actually make... I think we're going to make one of these a galley. And I said the other... Maybe this would be... Is one side of this bigger? Or is it just that that's got the ensuite on it still? I think we'll make this side the galley. I wonder if we could make crew cabins. Do you remember the little bed? How did I make... Are there bunk beds? Are there like grown-up sized bunk beds? I don't want it to look like a prison. That's not right, is it? Do you remember the bed we made in the bunker? That's the perfect sort of feel, I think, for crew cabins. It's going to have an ensuite on the other side, Dennis. So there's going to be an ensuite in this one somewhere, somehow. And there's going to be an ensuite in this one somewhere, somehow. But really small. Basically as small as I can get it. There's no kind of family bathroom. There's the toilet. And then there's going to be crew cabin. I think that's what I'm doing. And the thing is, in boats, like, it would be really small. Like the oh, I've just thought of something. Oh no. Are we gonna have a problem? Are we gonna have a problem? We might have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to make this work. Oh no. Bed in the teenage girl. No, you remember the little kind of it was almost like in a little cupboard. It was just I just did it. It was tiny. It was just a bed. And then there was like a curtain you could pull across. If you remember that, in the bunker. Does the shower plumbing go in? Oh, that could be a fair point. So we could do it with these, with a... Oh, this will be alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, it had a cushion. Was it like a day bed? Hang on. Day bed frame. Yeah. We did this. The one where I blew up the kitchen. Yeah, it was that one. I'm not using this, but I'm just having a look for a sec. Yeah, see that I think is all right. You know the other thing that they have as well sometimes, which we could probably do, is I think it's called a Pullman berth. It's where you have a bunk that's like a fold up thing. We could somehow try and do that. So if you imagine like that's a crew cabin. When I do I'm going to have to take off the ceiling out to do this, but yeah, the workshop stuff is so useful. I think that could work, and so there would just be a corridor. Maybe there's a shared. So there's a shared, maybe not even a shared bathroom. Keep meaning to clip it. Can you do that on old streams? You can go back and clip stuff, can you? I don't know if it will, Dennis. I think because I've put the lintels like that, that none of those base game showers will work. If I hadn't done my thing with the lintels, you're probably right. So we're gonna keep this as a corridor. Can I go one more over? Make it a really narrow little corridor like that. Just gotta find it. I think they're all in playlists, but I'm not sure which one of those it was. So we kind of go down, and they should all be. I think maybe we can get 2 cabins in. Maybe even 3 with en-suites. Let's have a look. I think I'll just put them all in and then take it out. God, this is so narrow. Yeah, perfect. Claustrophobia. Oh, it's horrible. Will it affect your watch time if I go through your streams? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have to put the lintel in after installing the shower. Oh, that's a potential idea, yeah. Sorry, I think I just banged the microphone. That's a potential idea, Dennis. I wonder what the shower. That would be cool if the shower head. Oh, maybe it should work. Let's have a look. So we have to do the installation. Shower plumbing system. Go back. Let's just see if it works anyway. Oh, it does let you just... Oh, it's actually below the lintel anyway. Oh, it doesn't work there for some reason. Okay, so if we take that out a second. No, it doesn't work at all. Can't just leave there, can I? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I'm not quite sure why, but there's certain places it doesn't let you. Some of them will probably work. Let's just check. It's just like there for some reason, so that's got a collision on it. We can make it work though. I think probably we want the showers to be as small as we can get them anyway. And what I'm thinking is that they're all pocket doors. So let's try and punch a hole. Pocket doors might have been better everywhere, to be honest. I think the cheapest one. I think I'll just do a custom. I'll just make a shower, to be honest, because now we've got the glass, these glass panels and things. And maybe I don't even want a glass panel. Maybe I just want a shower curtain if that's an option. Proper scudge. Right, so pocket. No, that's not how you spell. Pocket. Light oak. Oh, it's too small. Do. So what I've never tried with these is, can you put another one within the space that the pocket is? Let's just see this a second. So can you do this? Have one go back that way. No. Maybe. Let's try. And I'm deliberately making it as squishy down here as I possibly can. Oh, you can. Okay, that's pretty cool. Doesn't make any sense, but these don't work anyway, so do I even need to do that? So we'd have one cabin. Let's just try those day beds, just so we can get a layout. I want it really, really tight, just like that. So there'll be a wall coming down there, maybe. In fact, what if we went like that? Maybe that needs to go over one more. Oh, you can do that. Trying to get the layout sort of working. So what's the smallest space that you can fit a shower? Because the thing is, in these sorts of things, they quite often have that the toilet would get wet. Like they're so squished in that the toilet would get wet. You just kind of have the shower and the toilet right next to each other, and a sink all jammed in right on top of each other. So I'm wondering what's the smallest space. Let's see what I can squeeze all of it in together. I think we're going to use these just for the sake of ease. And we might even do that with a toilet as well, because there's some freestanding toilets from the workshop. That's not one. So like this puppy. I mean, that is a bit disgusting. They don't have to sit on the toilet to do it. I was trying to think how it would be how it'd be laid out. They are definitely made in a way that like it doesn't, like the toilet is just going to get wet. The whole thing is just wet. It's disgusting. So can we kind of just like... I'm just testing to see how small I can make this. So we'd have a pocket door. Two in one. No need for bog roll. Just wash the shower. I mean that... Yeah. It's kind of one of those things about the old... when there was the run on the toilet paper, it's like, come on, people. Come on, people. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. How difficult is it? Thing is, there's plenty of countries in the world that would never consider toilet roll as a thing. It would be considered disgusting. Yeah, I think that would work. So that's proper tiny. Where would the sink go? Maybe the sink goes here. You've got to be able to actually sit on the toilet though. So we'll just do like a little bit of tile. In fact, the whole thing would be tiled with a drain. And what have we got? A freestanding sink that we can use as well from the workshop. We'd have to probably use that one. But I think that would probably work. Just stick that there. We just sink in the toilet system. Just wash in the toilet system. Yeah. Jump to get him. Brave new world. We need to all accept this is the world we're going to be living in. Yeah, none of this nonsense with them giving us away gas pumps that no one can bloody afford, or ground source heat pumps that no one can afford. Start washing your hands in the toilet system. Why not? Think it's what people don't realise. It's the same water. It's not different water that goes into your toilet system. If you catch that water when it's coming out of the pipe, it's exactly the same as you taking it out of the sink, out of the tap. It's no different. I sent G for a pack of bog rolls earlier. He must have gone to Macro because he came back with a 24 pack. Nice. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be fine. Toilet system idea is genius. You should suggest it to Boris. So what I'm thinking is that so what was my footprint of that? What is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 by 6. So if I just borrow 5 by 6 out of this other room. So what have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just do one too many? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I reckon we can make it work in there. I bet you we can even hide our pocket. Oh, the pocket door can go that way, can't it? I reckon we can make it work in there. So that'll be cabin 1. So they'll have a door, and then cabin 2. So we've got this weird little. We don't need that, do we? We can give them that back. So there can just be a wall there. We can have all that space back. This could be the luxury. This could be the luxury crew cabin. So let's take that out. I suppose they need somewhere to hang stuff as well. Themselves. Dark. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. So that will be their ensuite. And then, yeah, I think that's right. So let's get my pocket doors out again. Pocket door, this bad boy, and then pocket door. Oh, we've got one there already. Alright, and then we're just going to need to like lintel the crap out of the whole place. What's going on there? Oh, I've got a bit of door sticking through. Crap. It's going to get real pokey once we put in the lintels everywhere. Rest the beds on drawers. Yeah. I still kind of want to try my Pullman berth thing. I think it could go up there. I wonder. Let's just have a look a second. Oz. In fact, Toves. I wonder if we could put a day bed. I reckon that probably has to go a bit lower. What's the lintels in? One of those day bed things on top of this. Might have to double it up because that looks a bit flimsy, doesn't it? So just like a fold down bed basically, or like a fold down space for a bed. You see them on trains as well. Pretty sure it's called a Pullman berth. Can that not go? Yeah. Let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. Day. What time is it? God, I've been going longer than I said I was going to stop ages ago. I just got sucked in. Yeah, cozy as. Wash your feet while you're in your bed. Let's put another one of those on. I think it's all going to come together. I've got a feeling. Feel it in my bones. He's going to look proper pokey, but never mind. Okay, right. So let's just lintel this one out. Well, maybe we should do the bathroom first. No, it's not bother. Do. I haven't really considered any sort of storage space for him, have I? We could get rid of this bed, to be fair. 3 beds in one is a bit much. The other one's got plenty of space compared to that one. He says. 2 beds there. Is that a wall that we need? Has that got a window behind it? No, it's actually a wheel. I've found that a few times that I've taken walls down in these houses. It's like, what's going on there? That's not something that it was painted like before. So yeah, 2 beds going across there, I think. Just had to do a rubbish quiz for my workplace. Oh, they're always fun, aren't they, those? Organised fun. The more you organise fun, I find the more the more fun you get. It's always the way. Someone tells me to have, right, we're all going to have fun. At 3 o'clock, we're all going to have fun. Great, cheers. A bunch of people I've spent all day loathing. You're all going to have fun. Yeah, so we'll do the same again there with the Pullman, and then we'll... What we could have done... What we could have done... Oh, is use the cupboard trick. To give them their storage, but actually just have it in the wall. Can't do it there. I think this one's going to go. I think that bed's going to go. But this could definitely have... Instead of one of those walls... In fact, is that doubled up? Is that wall necessary? I think it is. They enjoy giving us quizzes to prove we're on board with whatever they want us to think about the workplace. It's annoying because they're poorly written, designed to trip you up. Yeah, they just... Oh, God. Cannot stand those sorts of things. All those team building things that are just like, so contrived and nonsense. Yeah, we might try that as an option, because that will help us get the spaces sorted. Brilliant. Cupboards, furniture, bedroom, I guess, but maybe corridor, wardrobes. Right, so we don't want the full height ones. Well, we could have the full height ones potentially. See, this would have been an option. I could have made all the walls. Oh, hold on a sec. Have I got any space left anywhere? Does that let me put a lintel through it? No. What if I put a lintel? Kind of no. Just testing to see if I can kind of hide it, but I don't think I can. See, that looks perfect for the sort of thing that would go in a cabin all along the wall. Those sort of built-in units like that. This is feeling a little bit more like it's the like crew accommodation for a massive, great big shipping, like a tanker or something. Not like it's a yacht. But I feel like they do feel like this. Whenever I've seen stuff, they always feel like the crew cabins are tiny. I wonder if there's a shorter version of that. Pretty sure I've used like, what's the size of this guy? There's definitely one, at least one, that's exactly the size underneath the lintels. How many crew? So I think that's going. So there's going to be 1, 2. There's going to be 4. So we're going to do another one of these raised beds. So I think that's going to go, and I'm going to replace that with wardrobes. And then this is going to be the ship's galley. There could probably be another cabin behind this as well. Oh, actually, maybe we'll see. This could. I think this is going to be the galley and like the crew mess. So where are the? I guess they're eating up top. Maybe that's where. So they either eat there or they eat up here. Yeah. Captain doesn't have a cabin. Oh. Captain's got a share with one of these guys. So this is going to be guest and or master and guest on this side, and then galley, crew mess, cabin. I think that's the plan. What was I doing? I'm definitely starting to flag now. I'll tell you what, let's just do the... Oh, I was trying to do those cupboards, wasn't I? Trying to suss out which cupboard it was. So I don't think that's the one either. I feel like there's one that's exactly lower. It's not this one, this is huge. Hope his wage is enough to compensate sharing with crew. Yeah. We might have space, we shall see. Yeah, I don't know if it's any of those. These are all the same, aren't they? Height-wise. Because they're all new. 100 centimeters wide. Guess that's the same as well. Yeah. Maybe it's a hall cupboard. Furniture. Corridor. The lag is just crazy now. Let's have a look at these. Oh man, it's so annoying when they do stuff like that. Like, why? Maybe that would work. What does the back of it look like? Basically, I'm trying to maximize my amount of space here. I think that would probably work. And what does the back of it look like? I mean, there are legs. It's not going to be noticeable though, is it? And then that will feel like it's storage. I think we give that a go. Can we make it wood? Because that would be even better. So let's try this. So we're gonna, that one's all right, but we're gonna take out those walls. And then we're going to put wardrobes in there. Hopefully. Is that because of the... Is that because of the pocket door? If that's a problem, we can just put the pocket door going that way. Into imaginary land. What's going on? What's your problem? What's your problem, game? Okay. Yeah, I think that will work. And then I can put lintels over the top of this, right? Game. Please. You found it. Oh dear, what you like. The thing is, when I think back to how many times those that I did that sort of thing, there's loads, isn't there? There's countless number of times where I've done something stupid like that. I'm assuming that's the clip of the... I might have to watch it in a second. I've been burning half the building down after spending ages doing it. Oh, it's not quite gonna fit. Grr. Okay. Shift our pocket door open over then. I wonder where this wall's even going. I wonder where this door is even going. What's on the other side of this, I wonder? What's through there? I hope this isn't not suddenly sticking out the back. There's another one, but I can't remember which house it was in. So is that one, that is the clip of me, that's the me suddenly torching the bunker, is it, by accident? Okay, that looks alright. Not on the right side, am I? The other side. Yoink. That's not it. It's this way. Okay, right. This is all going to be worth it. Promise. Is it going to let me put a wall in there? Oh, pain. Is it because of the light? I think that's unlikely. Yeah, I probably won't be Wes because I'm pushing the 4.5. Well, I've done 4.5 hours. It's 11:30, so that was the bunker one, was it? Nice, good find. This isn't working. Oh, I don't know why it's not. Oh, is it? It's not that, is it? I didn't have that there before. I guess given one cupboard. Fired through a wall and ruined the office. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that one. I'd stacked all stuff up on the shelves, hadn't I, for bloody ages. And then I feel like I flamethrowed by accident. I feel like these always are accidental discharge of the flamethrower. Because it's stupid. Oh, I can't make it work. That can't be the size of this bathroom. There's no way I can make it. No, this is mad. I can't squeeze a bathroom in here, can I? That's too small. What's going on? That's too small. Can't make it. Can't make it work. I mean, I guess it could just be as. I guess it could just be there. I just didn't want it to feel like it was. I just didn't want it to feel like it wasn't built in. I wanted it to feel like it was a part of the thing. Yeah, I'd stacked all the books up on the shelves, hadn't I? And I can't remember we were fanning about with the flamethrower, or it just was an accident, and it torched through the wall, which we didn't know was a thing, and burned all of the books on the other side. It was very, very annoying. The yacht does look like it's stuck on a sandbar, yeah. Right, so we could actually just hop this all forward now, give them a bit more space in there. Do 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 do. Okay. Lentils, 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 lentils. Okay, so that's all going to be linteled out in there. Oh, poo. You can see through. You can't see through. We can't have it be that you can see through. There. That'll be space enough to put the toilet. If I put the toilet there, you won't know. You won't know that it's the back of the wardrobe that you're pooing into. So we got, Captain wakes up and wonders why his uniform's all covered. I'll stash my clothes here and there. Oh. What? Suddenly, I love it when they just randomly pipe up with some nonsense. What are you on about? Okay, right. Lintel. Right, I think we'll have to save the pleasure of lining this all out in timber until the next stream, because I can't see myself wanting to do it now. Yeah. So that I think that bed is going to go. And what did I just use? This puppy, was it? Maybe we can use those now. Shoe cabinet. Is there one of those the other way round? Shoe cabinet. No, they've only been made. Ugh. And so you can only have it with that end. You can't have it the other way. Shoe cabinet with panels. So what's the difference between all of these? Just the width, is it? There is a little, there's a little fold down shelf, a little fold down a little fold down desk somewhere, isn't there? Well, these are actually quite nice. So I think if I now try and just like jam a cupboard in here, it's not gonna work. That'll work. This will have to work, I think. It's a shame because I want that. Basically, I want this to be the other end. So it's up against the wardrobe, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, it's very squishy. Very squishy. Okay, lintels. Lintels? Why is that not letting me put lintels in? Oh, there we go. I could do the walls. The walls don't take too long. Maybe. Let's not do that one. Right, so did I have a stack of panels somewhere? I feel like I still had a bunch of panels knocking around. Yeah, not really. Do. Yeah, it's a real shame you can't get rid of the just change the stairs. Like if you could just remove these stairs, because it doesn't need 2 sets of stairs going down, does it? Take one of these sets of stairs out and allow us to knock through one of the walls. But there's no mechanic for replacing floor like that, obviously. So they haven't done it. Ba, ba, ba. Do. Yeah, just a few. There's just a few things that I'd like to see. That like just some little quality of life things that would make things a lot easier. Like I feel like just a few little bits that would just make the navigation easier. Of the menus, and then things like, it doesn't seem like a massively complicated thing to do, like an eyedropper, like a pick something you've already picked, point at something with some tool and select it in the workshop. What houses? I mean, I've only really seen this one, to be honest. I've seen this house and I made a video the other day on the big office space. One of those big office spaces. I think it was called, I think the job is called A New Player in Town or something like that. So those are the only two I've really seen. I sort of try not to spoil it too much for myself. I try and make sure that when I'm looking at it for the first time is when I'm either recording it or I'm streaming, so it feels like a kind of authentic reaction. I feel a bit mean about moaning about the game earlier. They have done such a really good job of the latest DLC, so just a few frustrations. Yeah, no, I mean I love the game to bits. I just think that some of the decisions are just like they're not conducive to gameplay. And what's frustrating is that they do feel like they're sort of simple UI decisions that do make a big difference, and it's I don't know, it feels like a sort of fairly obvious thing that the more pieces you add, the more you have to consider how the user finds those pieces. And as I was saying, what was frustrating me earlier was I know the game. I know this game inside and out. Don't know every one of the new pieces, but I know what I'm looking for. And I couldn't find it. And that's not right. That's an indication of, they need to... And it's not because I'm, at all trying to rag on the game. I really like the game, and obviously the game's done quite a bit for me in terms of my channel growth and all that sort of stuff, and so it's only really ever said out of kind of a little bit of frustration at the time, but it's out of what it kind of just wanting it to be better. And I think it's I think the thing is it's what I think is frustrating is that it's almost like going what you get from a DLC being able to say 100 new items maybe gets you a load of people come in and initially buy that DLC, but I don't know if it converts them to people that stay if your user experience is poor. And I really do genuinely think that like someone should have been able to predict the fact that like that does not need to be 3 different items. There doesn't need to be that and that in the tablet. Just a multiplier of everything. And that has been the case since whenever they did that change. HGTV, I think they did that. So that's like, what's that? A year ago? 2 years ago? It's definitely worth buying. Like the content wise, it's definitely worth buying. And the thing is, Hasselberg pretty good at paying attention to the things that people are saying, and they're pretty good at listening to the community and stuff, and they're also pretty good at doing free updates. So for PC anyway, it's not as easy for console, mainly because it's not free for them to update it. So these are things that could definitely be sorted, and they don't seem like I'm not a game developer, but I do work in software, and I do kind of know that I don't think technically there's massive amounts of work in order to resolve some of these little UI issues. And they have to do it because it's only going to get bigger. Dumping all the required furniture into one room, but they've never been a big fan of the jobs. Yeah, I would say the jobs are always... I mean, that's kind of one of the funny things about Hometopia, actually, because there's a thing in the Hometopia Discord at the moment about that they're basically making the push in their next deliverable of the game is to do the jobs, and the jobs are all a bit, I don't know, for me the jobs have always been the least enjoyable bit of this game. The properties that you end up with are after that, but I think it's easy when you're on the internet or in anything to think that your opinion is the same as anybody's. Like, it's not necessarily true. Probably are lots of people who just enjoy doing the jobs. Because there's people that play things like Power Wash Simulator and those sorts of things, and they basically are just jobs, and that's... Some people enjoy those sort of tasky things. But, it's 12 new properties. Is it 12 or is it 11? I can't remember. So for the price it is, and especially the price it is at the moment, there's a lot of content. And actually there's a lot of content in the pieces. There's a lot of new items. Feels like we've almost kind of doubled the amount of items we've got. And that's where my bugbear is that they just have doubled the amount of items without thinking about some of the consequences of what the user experience is. But as I said, they're relatively easy things to fix, and the things that they could probably fix in a free update and not in a paid one. Found it a good way to find new items and stuff. I love the new wall plant things and new brickstone wallpapers, but yeah, some things get annoyed at the jobs. Dropped the ball and garden flipper and didn't give us the Japanese place. Was that supposed to be part of garden flipper? Was it? the garden flipper thing, the big. I mean, if you've been in this stream a while, you know I was quite keen on garden flipper, and they just made the collisions of the plants too big, and you couldn't kind of get stuff. You couldn't. I mean, actually, to say that of all of the DLCs, garden flipper is my least favourite. I mean, funnily enough, we do. The only time we ever really use garden flipper is when I'm trying to do the like stacking up of the slabs and things. Like I wouldn't have been able to do this stuff up here without garden flipper. Ironically, because I'm stacking up the paving slabs to get that stuff up there. That's mainly the only point I have for it. Once you've done the gardens a few times, I just find them a bit boring because you can't make flower beds that look lush. Everything just looks like it's been newly planted because it's all got to be spaced out because the collisions on the plants are too big. And we're kind of hoping that maybe they've done something about that in this because it does seem like the collisions on the plants are a bit bigger. Japanese garden was a job, but we didn't get the house. Excuse me. Yeah, well, that only changed with HDTV though, right? Like we didn't have all the houses in the base game. Yeah, the job houses weren't always in the base game. You couldn't buy them all. There's a bunch of houses that were never released. The like Granny's house and all those things were all. I feel like there were a few houses. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's changed actually. Maybe that has since been sorted, but yeah, HGTV has been the best, definitely, in my opinion. I really just like the houses. The design of the houses, they were small enough, most of them. There were a few kind of interesting ideas in there. You know, there's a bunch of. I feel like there's a bunch of HGTV houses that I never did. The ones I did, I really enjoyed. I feel like maybe there's more content in this though. I feel like there's more new pieces in this DLC, and there's more houses in this DLC. I think I'm right in saying that HGTV had 11 houses. I think that's what my tablet shows. Thing is, I felt like HGTV was just a general improvement of quality. Like it felt like the pieces we were getting were much nicer. They weren't anywhere as old fashioned as all the old pieces we had. Dennis came in, altered the game file so that all the job houses were available. They were on Toby's profile from one of the community houses. Is that right? Did I even know that? Was I doing houses that we weren't able to get at? Because I suddenly thought, when I said Granny's house, I was like, we definitely did the Granny. I've seen the Granny's house. I feel like I've even done the Granny's house. We didn't do the Granny's house that long ago. That was all on that profile, was it? Oh, I didn't even realise that was... I didn't realise he'd done that. That's pretty cool. See, that does... I mean, it does beg the question. Why didn't they just do that themselves? If Dennis could do it, why did the developers not just give us those houses? Seems weird. Was that on Rich? Yeah, it must have been. I didn't even realise that. That Rich profile. Yeah, because it had loads. I know it had loads of properties. It had loads of them in the list, didn't it? I hadn't realised that's why. Well, I knew... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. This could be bad news. This could be bad news. Hammer? I'm inside a wall. It's okay. I feel... It's okay. It's all going to be okay. We slipped through the matrix for a second. Laser tag bunker I can't do. Yeah, that one didn't ever have windows anyway, did it? I feel like that... Am I right in saying that didn't have windows? What's that little weirdness there? Still going. Still going. Did we do this one yet? We have done this one. They've definitely... I feel like we're definitely below deck. Not so much here, but... Yeah, alright, we'll just finish this and then I'm calling it. Calling it a night. Yeah, I vaguely remember the laser tag one not having any... Oh, please, game. Please. Please. Escape! Escape! Alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. It's alright. Don't get too close to the walls. I don't want to suck you in. Full interstellar on this bad boy. We don't want to go in the walls again. It did say that laser tag bunker would never be available, Dennis. Why did they say that? I just don't get that. I don't get that. Surely the most of the work is in making the house, isn't it? I do vaguely remember that though. I do vaguely them just saying no to that. Seems weird. It's a bit like for however long we had all those items that were in the game. Stuck falling at the gate. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, we had all those items in the base. Remember when we first had the game first came out, we had loads and loads of things that you could never buy. And it just never made sense to me. It's like, surely you've done like 90% of the work is modelling the item, isn't it? And bringing it into the game. It was only something you ever had if you were on a particular house. You'd have particular things and they were like precious things. And that used to be a thing. It was like, don't sell everything. Don't sell everything because you don't know what's going to be in the house that you can't buy. It might have been something to do with the whole. Might have been something to do with the whole gun thing, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. TNT wrestling WWE figures. I really wish PS4 would have the option to get the luxury DLC. This sucks. So the game, I'll say what I always say in this situation, because there's no conspiracy. DLCs will come to the consoles when they come to the consoles. Game's been out on PC since 2020. Sorry, 2018. And so every year, we've had to wait every year for a DLC to come to PC. And exactly the same is the case on console. The game just came out 2 years later, and so you have 2 years less DLCs to get. So this year you've had the game came out on console in 2020, 2021 Garden Flipper came out, and that's exactly the same amount of time that we had to wait for our first DLC on console on PC. So in theory, next year, console should expect the HGTV DLC, which is we've just been talking about, was probably one of the best DLCs we've had, and then probably in 2022 you'd expect to see this DLC come. But yeah, there's no great like thing. There's no like, they've got no reason to. It is harder to do stuff for console. Costs more money. Like PlayStation and Microsoft take a much bigger cut. But yeah, there's no reason to think that they won't do it. It's just difficult, obviously, because you guys are seeing stuff that we're already playing. But the alternative would mean that PC never had anything update for years while console catches up, and then they just have everybody on PC side moaning about that. Oh, I'm in the wall again. It's a little sneaky look through space. We found a little whole new world. We can actually see under the sea there as well. Epic. Right, I think I'm done, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. So that cabin, crew cabin, that one's going to have a little bunk on it as well. I guess we could make this the captain's quarters and give him a double. We could do that. The other option, and I don't know how we'd make it happen, is that we could try and squeeze in a captain's cabin here. Which would make sense, because this is the pilot house or whatever. We could maybe do that. Take those two out. Thing is, I can't get rid of this, can I? Can I put a wall? Oh, we've already checked this, haven't we? We can't do this. We can't put a wall along there. We might have a little play around with that next time. I'm tempted to see if I could get a captain's cabin in, because I don't know what I'm doing with this space anyway. I don't really like it being open like that. Thing is, we could do something like, it's just this big window up here makes it weird. But we could get one of those double. Let's just really quickly see if this could work. Tennis wanted me to put this outside, so I'm gonna let's put that there for a minute. Sat here with back door open so I can actually breathe. Oh yeah, it's pretty much midnight, isn't it? Just want to see this all quickly. So it doesn't actually even want to go in there either. That's weird. Something weird going on there. Doesn't like this. Maybe it's because of that. Right, that's me done, peeps. Thank you very much for hanging out. God, it's been 5 hours. It's a long one. So yeah, if you're watching this after the fact, please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Very much appreciate it. And I'm going to try and... Yeah, it could maybe the workshop walls. We'll check all that out next time. I'm going to try and see if I can get a cabin in there. That could work. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully try and get the next job out on Monday as well. If you haven't seen those already, then check those out. Thank you, peeps. Catch you on the next one. Jesus loves bunnies. Love you too. Take it easy.